Hydrate.
TC, apart from washing one of your trucks in the docks, how many times did you need to be rescued? I only caught the very, very end of Grumbles' stream. There were no accidents while I was watching. Where? That's a long message. Holy shit.
DK resubbed for 59 months total at TF.
That's filled up my entire activity feed. Is that going to get read? I think that might be too long. I'll read it. 2 astronomical facts that contains 59, Messier 59. This is a giant elliptical galaxy in the Virgo cluster that was discovered in 1779. It has a supermassive black hole at its center with a mass of about 270 million times that of the Sun and Mercury's solar day. Oh, and Mercury's solar day. One solar day on Mercury from sunrise to sunrise is equal to 176 Earth days, but it's I never know how to say that word. Sidereal? Sidereal? I think it's sidereal. But it's sidereal day. The time it takes to rotate once is 59 Earth days. 59 Earth days is the length of January on Earth. And Juna, thank you. That's very interesting. 1779. I'm always amazed how far back some astronomical things go. Incredible. Like what early astronomers did with very, very limited technology is just insane. You like my reading? Complete with
said.
trolley reading.
Sidereal days. This needs repricing hint.
Sidereal, yes. See what happens when you give Americans independence? They go off and discover. I don't think that was the Americans though. Who discovered Messier 59? Messier, presumably. Charles Messier. Put it in Messier's catalogue because Charles Messier owned the Messier's catalogue because Charles Messier made the Messier's catalogue and used it to sell perfumes, lipsticks, and galaxies. Ding dong, Messier calling. Four stream streak, 5 stream streak actually. That is incredibly cute. Whose is that? Hoppy. That's very cute. He did eventually add other people's stuff as well. Aristophanes? They all sound the same. Aristophanes? He's it's my favorite counter to flat earthers because he literally figured it out with 2 sticks. a guy with essentially 2 sticks and a boy he hired figured out the circumference of the earth. You have no excuses. Is it Aristophanes? It's something like that. Curvature of the Earth experiment. Egypt. Greek. Aristophanes, not quite the right word. Aristophanes. That guy. He hired, the way that he did it was very clever. So he realized that shadows might cast different lengths at different latitudes, and thus came up with the hypothesis that the Earth is curved. And so he hired a young lad to walk, because the thing that you need to know to do trigonometry is the distance, right? So if you know the distance across the surface, and you can look at the length of the shadows at those two places, you can do some trigonometry and you can work out some of the dimensions. And because trigonometry was established by this point.
Top Lily 007 said.
T.
T to you too. Should probably do that.
TS high.
So, you know, Euclidean geometry was pretty well established by this point. And so, you know, Pythagoras and all that kind of stuff. So, he knew that if he could measure the distance as someone went south, directly south. Nadia, thank you very much for the 9 months. Congratulations on your final bow. If he could measure the distance directly south that a measurement was made at the same time, no, it's fine. Then he can do some trigonometry. And so he hired, the story goes, it's a young lad, like a teenager, to pace the distance south. So he walked south quite a long way from the coast of the northern coast of Egypt down to, I don't remember where. And they agreed that they were going to measure on a certain day of the year, at a certain time of day, they were going to measure the height or the length of a shadow cast by a stick of the same height. So they both had a stick that was the same height. The boy took one, he kept the other one, and the boy walked south until a certain date. He measured he paced out how far he was walking each day and added it all up. And so, you know, on average, his pace length is going to be a certain amount. And so they knew, you know, reasonably accurately how far he had walked. And thus they were able, using, when he got back and told Eratosthenes the length of the shadow, he was able to do some maths and work it out. Cyan. 850 kilometers though, holy shit. Can you imagine trying to keep track of how many steps you've taken over that kind of distance? That's like me walking to Edinburgh and keeping count. It's insane. But the number came out almost exactly correct. I think he was like within 1% or something stupid. And so obviously this boy he hired obviously did a really good job of keeping track of his steps, because the number came out very, very close to what it actually is. And so yeah, two guys with some sticks managed to work out the circumference of the Earth a long time ago. And so any claim to a flat Earth is just ridiculous. Like 4 miles. That's insane. What an insane achievement. First of all, to have the thought that might be a thing. To come to the honestly, the realization is more impressive. Like the realization that you could figure this out with 2 sticks, and then actually doing it is insane. It's one of the most impressive pieces of science ever conducted. Exactly, Manticorian. Exactly. So yeah, there's something like, you know, you can't prove it yourself. Yes, you can. We could do it. Like, so let's say, for example, me and Durac. So Durac is, I don't know, 900 kilometers further north of me in terms of where he lives. And we live on almost the same longitude. Hi, Durac. We live on almost the same longitude, but not quite. We could work out the difference in terms of east-west. And we could do the same experiment, just minus the walking, because we now have the internet. And we could agree to put sticks outside of the same length, because we have standard measurements. So we could literally recreate that experiment between the south of England and the north of Scotland, and we could do that tomorrow. And we could make the same calculation. Yeah, why not? Why not? If I can find a streamer who lives a significant distance further north or south who wants to do this, let's frickin' do it. Why not? Yeah, the sun not shining is an issue. The one advantage of Egypt, it's pretty sunny. Yeah. Who do we know who lives a really long way north? The only slight problem with that is that for like 3 months a year he doesn't get any sun, which is a bit of an issue. Little bit of a problem. Yeah, you can use a body of water, but the problem with a body of water and the whole flat earth argument is that things like lensing start to come into effect. Because flat earthers will say, oh, well, it's the density of the air close to the water because it's got more water vapor in it and it causes the light beam to bend, which is true. So you have to account for that. But you can absolutely use a flat body of water to measure this. But the thing that the example that's quite often given by flat earthers is it's somewhere in the Great Lakes. There's a very famous sort of view direction that looks towards Chicago. So it's from one coast of that lake towards the skyline of Chicago. And flat earthers like to show this famous picture of the Chicago skyline from this other place, and they show the calculation like at this Lake Michigan, yeah, so at this distance away from Chicago you shouldn't be able to see the skyline because it should be, you know, round earthers say that the Chicago skyline should be below the horizon at that distance. But the photograph was taken by someone standing up above the shoreline, not at the water level. If you're ever at the coast and you want to do a cool experiment, I've done this many times and it always impresses me. One of my friends taught it to me. She happened to be a solar physicist, which was pretty cool. If you are at the coast and you are west facing, or east facing, I guess you could do it with sunrise, but if you're west facing and you're watching the sun go down over the water, you could do it on a boat as well. Get right down by the water level, although in theory you could do it at any altitude. Lie down flat. So you lie down as flat as you can to the floor but still seeing the horizon. Watch the sunset. And then as soon as you see the top of the sun dip underneath the horizon, jump up. And stand as tall as you can. If there's something next to you, like a chair or a table or a wall or something you can jump onto, even better. And you will see the sun set twice. Because it just so happens that the average human height, if you stand up, is about the entire height of the sun at the horizon. And so as you stand up, the entire sun comes back into view, and then you watch it set again. So it is possible, just by standing up, to watch the sunset twice. And I have tried that many times, and it's great. And it proves the curvature of the Earth. So that is an experiment you can do on your own with no equipment that proves the curvature of the Earth. It wouldn't surprise me if QIF covered that. You ruin the advantage of not being seen. Yeah, that's true. You do need legs. That is true. You do need legs. Or at least a way of elevating yourself quickly. I guess if you were in a wheelchair and you had two strong friends, you could recreate it just by them lifting the chair. trying to communicate with flat earthers? No, as little as possible. An ejector seat would certainly, yeah. You saw the ocean saw the ocean curve in under an island. Oh, cool. Nice. You can see 20 sunsets from your high-rise block. Nice. It'd be really cool. You could do it in theory. You could do it in, if you went somewhere that's got like a really fast external elevator, like the CN Tower in Toronto. I can't remember if the CN Tower faces... I think it faces north, unfortunately. But there might, somewhere in the world, there might be like the Eiffel Tower or somewhere like that. There might be a very fast elevator that you could do it. Just get in like a minute after sunset and then go... Boom. There is an Eiffel Tower in LA. You saw sundogs? Have you seen my photo of moon dogs? Let me see if I can find it again. Where the hell did I post it?
Andrimna_DK said.
This is the Clan Battles Operations Room.
No.
Searching for Urban Hangman and RS Templar 03. Please report to your team room.
You heard the man. Oh man, where is it? I've got a really cool picture. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Ah, there it is. Can't show that version because it shows my literal house.
Hydrate.
Hang on, I definitely posted an edited version I can show you. 1 second. There it is. So it took this, I don't know, week and a bit ago. That's not the sun. And that is not lens flare. That is the moon. And those are moon dogs. I didn't even know that was possible. But this was the supermoon, it was the super harvest moon. And the moon was bright enough with these jet stream clouds to create moon dogs, because 2 hours earlier we'd had a sunset with sun dogs, which is also quite rare. So yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen moon dogs. Super, super clear. Yeah, no, so those rainbow bits on the outside, that's not the lens of the camera. That's what you would saw with your naked eye. And those are called moon dogs. Super, super cool. Or paraselines, if you prefer the scientific name. Oh, you've seen it when sailing? Cool. It looks like I was outside. So I'd just gone shopping. And on the drive home, I spotted it. And when I got home, all of my neighbors were all standing outside. They're like, what the hell's that? And so I explained to them what it was. I felt clever. Coming up next on TMZ, what is TMZ? We talk to a cashier who worked in a water park of horrors and had to endure hammer abuse from the imaginary owner. Tonight on Workplace from Hell, brought to you by some dodgy guy promoting his day trading site. It's not at all sketchy, and also male enhancement products because we know you need help in the bedroom. What? Right. I've learned not to press that button because that button gives you the double result screen. So I need to spot a few torpedoes. That'll just happen. But first of all, while it's still early, let's maybe just chip a little bit off of the old low-tier ronked block.
Tigers Dan said.
This just in.
Yeah, I
Torsenegg
totally
is
agree.
projecting his own insecurity about his failure in
Yeah.
the workplace onto
Isn't he?
Stats.
My new employee is great. My new employee actually comes back from lunch break. My new employee only takes a 2.5 hour break. Unlike Torsenegg's 3 to 4 hours. Pietro, would you like some more points? I don't think I want to give you 21 points, but we could definitely give you Adrenaline Rush. Oh. Alright, this one is on... Oh, can I use that? Gets us a couple of seconds. This one's on 3-4. Sorry, 3-1. So we're looking good stuff. Yeah, I want to chip a bit off the tier 2 to 4s. Little and often is the way to do that, I think. Say don't sync drop. Yes, Manticorian, exactly that. I've been doing it for 3.5 years. I have done over 800 ships. I'm nearly done. Apart from 3 ships, all the ships I have left, which is about 30, are tier 2 to 4. Which is really annoying. It's a gargantuan task for me. It's not the win rate that's the problem so much. It's just the volume. Because, you know, 850 ships is 8,500 battles before you've even done anything, so... So, new changes? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Obviously, I didn't get to all of them, but, yeah, I liked it. I hope they continue to work on it. I would love to see a multiplayer update for that. I think that would be amazing. Playing that with some other streamers would be fantastic. he is going to turn through, as I suspected. Is this Pavoisky going to come back in again? No. That's alright, Manticore, and neither can the Duke of York. Rio is way too healthy for me to talk Russian. You must have Dane Bramage? Yep. It looks a bit strange when it's in its standard battle format. So normally it has 3 caps. So normally there's one here, and one here. And if you saw that version, you would probably recognize it. It's just that the standard battle version is not so common. What camo? It's Frosty Fir Tree. Her name is Rio, and she do. I don't know. Maybe someone asked me to do it. I can't remember. You ran out of them? That's probably a good thing. Hey, that's what I was waiting for. Yeah, the AP's not working on me, so you shoot the Kaiser with it instead. Yeah, that's definitely going to work for you. Turbina tier 9. I bet the smoke. Yep, that smoke screen's fading. Okay.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
This concealment gun range is a bit of a problem. Is your engine broken and you can't come and stop me capping because you can't move? That's a shame. Is there anyone that can fill in CBs? I mean, if you can't play, I could fill in. If you literally can't play because without another person. But obviously I would be live while you do it.
45 months total at tier 3.
Short reload's painful, especially when it's only... Well, I guess it's 6 torps and they're quite long range. They're just not very high damage. But the power in these ships is really the sap against other destroyers. Bread, thank you very much for the 45 months. Thank you very much for the tier frickin' 3. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. You got 7? Nice. Yeah, so Indignant actually showed up. Cool. That's 4-1. It's hard to be back in real life. Why is my mic not cutting in properly? Hello? Am I speaking quietly today? Do I need to move it closer to my mouth? Hello? Hello, chat. Yeah, it might be a slight difference between what I'm hearing and what you're hearing. For me, it sounds like the gate isn't opening at the beginning of my sentences. I just need to talk clearer and louder. Should we do one more? It doesn't help if I move it closer and then whisper. Hello, chat. Yeah, the power in these lower tier destroyers in this line changes a bit as you go up through the tiers, I think, but in these lower tier ones, the power is really the fact that the sap is very powerful for other destroyers, and your gun range is quite low, and so you have the ability to charge an enemy destroyer, kill them quite quickly with your sap, and then because there's nothing else, assuming you play like this, there's nothing else inside your gun range, you go dark. Because as soon as you kill the thing that's spotting you, there's nothing inside your gun range, and so you go dark, even if you're surrounded by ships. Italian torps do tend to be very long range. It's a bit of a national flavor. They tend to be long range, slow, low damage.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
Hot dog with mustard, Bonte? Or ketchup? Lemonade with ice? Lemon? Don't poop in the pool.
Hydrate.
I literally just did. Still full from dinner. I had my amazing accidental tomato paste on some pasta. It was fantastic. Right, well, I don't have much support yet. You're bored at tier 5? Oh no. Was it an accident? Yeah, because when I made the pasta sauce yesterday, because I quickly rustled up some pasta sauce, because I have access to all the tomatoes in the world right now, because I literally have a salad drawer in my fridge full of tomatoes, and a literal bucket full of tomatoes, and 2 whole mixing bowls full of tomatoes. And so I can make any tomato recipe at a moment's notice. And so I just rustled up some pasta, because I ran out of time and enthusiasm to make the stew that I was going to make. So I made a pasta sauce, and after I made and ate the pasta sauce, I forgot to turn the pan off. I thought I had turned it off, but apparently I just turned it down. And then I ate my dinner and kind of chilled out for a bit, and then I went back in the kitchen and realized that the pan was still on, and the sauce had reduced down to essentially tomato puree. And I had it on some pasta today, and it was absolutely amazing, because it was like the most concentrated tomato you can possibly imagine. It was delicious. Tomato jerky? Do you know what I was thinking? Would it be possible to make, because you know you can make like fruit leather, which is essentially fruit jerky. It did occur to me, can you make tomato leather? Maybe you can. Or maybe that's the next step in the process, Bruce. Like you get like tomato soup, tomato sauce, tomato puree. The next step is like tomato essence, and I guess the step beyond that would be like powdered tomato. But yeah, I do wonder whether you could make tomato leather. Bunch of sugar and some cornstarch. I'm up for that. I've got cornstarch. I've got sugar. I think it's not like I don't have a shortage, you know? I'm up for trying the recipes, because I literally am swimming in tomatoes. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of, like, drinking tomato juice does not appeal to me at all. I love eating tomatoes, not so much with the drinking. Tomato gummies, that's an interesting idea. I bet that'd be quite nice. If they were, like, a little bit spiced. With some, like some Worcestershire sauce or something. Or some MSG. Something umami-ish. The essence is clear. Oh, interesting. I got some recently. I got some Heinz clear tomato ketchup, which was super weird. Wash your sister sauce, yeah. Boop. And fire to boot. Get out of my cap. White miso. I do like miso. When I'm fasting, sometimes I'll use miso as an amuse-bouche. I have a little jar of miso in the fridge. tomato water soup. I'd prefer to just reduce it down into puree, because I make stews and stuff all the time that use tomatoes. Or like cans of tomatoes. So if I can make it into a... if I can make it into a puree, it's not going to take up much space, and then I can just use it in stews. Miso with some sliced tofu, sliced spring onion, some kelp. Oh, sounds good. Boop, 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 boop. I've quit the pool game. I'm not in the pool game anymore. Screw that shit. Says failsafe on YouTube. You put a pic of your emotional support baby in which channel? I was going to say pet pics, but I might insult you if it's an actual baby. In pets pics. Alright. Oh my god, that's a beautiful cat. Holy crap. Wow, that's a pretty cat. I'll put it on stream. What's wrong with Kudasov? Me? I mean, you're not wrong. Technically not untrue. You missed. Unfortunately, I left the cap. Bots. Yeah. Get him! Oh, why is that Katovsky full health? God damn it, Ryan. Can I cap now? I am out of here. Yeah, I'm escaping the peril of Kudasov, but I've entered the peril of tier 2 to 4, which is almost as scary. I have a ping in food and recipes. I almost guarantee that if that's a tomato recipe that I've already seen it. I have seen all the tomato recipes. I could do with some chili recipes. If anyone anyone's got any inventive uses for jalapenos. You read turbine in an English accent? Yeah, me too. Turbine. Jalapeno poppers? I don't know what a popper is apart from the drug. One of my aunts, who was Tunisian, used to serve like harissa spiced tuna paste in jalapenos, which was really, really nice. Jalapeno stuff with herbs and cream. Ooh. That sounds nice. What do you mean, of course I know the drug? What do you mean? Just because I'm educated on social matters doesn't mean I'm a druggie. You can freeze them. Yeah, it's like I've been saying, like my problem is not ability or inventiveness or, you know, a lack of recipes. It's simply a lack of space. I just don't have any space. Hello. Tomato. Yes. Deep fry. I have thought about doing some, because I've got some green ones, right? And here, the traditional remedy for green tomatoes is to turn them into chutney or relish. But in the States, it's to fry them, right? Or at least in the South. Hey, Tom. So yeah, no, I think I've got some corn flour. I don't have cornmeal because we don't really use cornmeal, which I think is what the recipe would call for. Pickle green tomatoes? Yeah, I could try that as well. But again, the problem is that currently all of my jars are used for something. Mainly plum jam. So right now I don't have any jars to put anything in, which is part of the problem. Anything I make has to be put in plastic tubs and frozen, but then I don't have any room in the freezer either. So it's a bit of an issue right now. So the only solution I have right now is to eat things. To make things that I eat. I've never had haggis. Add jars to my gift list. Yeah, I could do, but I've got so many jars. Because when they don't have anything in them, I've literally got a cupboard full of jars. I don't really want any more. I'm trying to get less stuff, not more stuff. Because at some point in the near future I might have to move. And I don't want to have to move 200 jars. Polenta? Yeah, I guess so. Crescental, hello. That's a beautiful photograph as well as a beautiful cat. Look at this cat. I love this, like, almost peach color here. That's beautiful. This isn't is this an American long hair? Because the face shape is a bit different to our cat's. Cruise control. I would never have guessed that in a million years, and I will absolutely instantly forget that. Yeah, American cats, if assuming this is a North American cat, have slightly longer noses, so they always look a bit strange to me. Our cats have slightly shorter faces. Pack your clothing in jars. I do need to get rid of some clothes. Um, 84,000 damage. That's pretty nice. How's the new merge search thing going? I just don't know whether I want to go back to gifting. If they're going to charge me every time someone buys a gift. Because I can't do that. So I'm not sure if I want to go back to doing that. Like, merch is fine. Like, the merch is still there. But the whole gift thing, like, I can't be floating like $200-300 of stuff. That's not possible. All right, well, that's to just play now then. So that's 5-1, so that's cool. Russian blue mix. Yeah, the face shape is much longer than ours. Well, slightly. Well met, Taxman and Teb Teb. Well met, Tackman San. So this one's also starting on 3-1. Bernard. Bernard, why do you have weird skills? For doubloons in this economy? Yup. Because I am rich. Does it mean build? No, he's probably being used on like Brisbane or something. He's probably like my Brisbane captain or my Hector captain or something like that. So probably at some point in the future I'm going to go to play one of those ships and go like, why is this guy not got the right build? I don't know. 9 km concealment, 12.3 main battery firing range. We could go lighthouse. Hang on, wait, can I? What's the, hang on. 5 points. I can't do that. We could do that. We could lighthouse build the Port Jackson. Let's do it. Gotta fight the seal clubbing seals somehow. Let's go. Yes, Yak. I especially enjoyed when he went to give the speech to the generals. I quite enjoyed that. But then we'll just sit in there. No, I know. Poor Ken. Absolutely. Well, poor all the federal people. I've been reading some really sad stories online. What I find really interesting, to dip into politics briefly, I find really interesting is that in the UK right now, the BBC, who I have stopped trusting as being an independent source, because they have not been covering events here in an unbiased fashion, have also not been covering US events in an unbiased fashion, which is really interesting. So there was almost nothing in the news today about the No Kings rallies. Almost nothing. Found that super interesting. Makes you wonder who's got their hand up the BBC's backside. I need to write to Grounded News. Be like, hey, I really like your service. Can I have a free subscription, please? If I talk about it, I don't even want any money. Can I just have it for free?
Scargrim was subbed with Prime for 34
John
months
BBC.
total. Rocket launch detected.
Oh, was it top? It wasn't when I looked. I had to specifically go looking for it in the North America section because it wasn't even listed on the front page when I looked before the stream. Scargrim, thank you very much for the 34 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I feel like I just missed something. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, I don't think so, though. It feels like more of a government thing. Well, no, that is the sentiment. Like, there is definitely a movement here for abolition of the monarchy, for sure. Unfortunately, for their branding, they've chosen the most disgusting color ever. Why are my guns so loud? Eyes. Hello, he's going that way. Whew. They removed Citadels from Tier 1, not from Tier 2 and above. So nothing's changed with the Citadels, Tier 2 and above. But some ships at this tier bracket did have their AP removed. Where I remove the AP, simplification. Wargaming's approach is to try and not overwhelm new players, which is why a lot of the like the defaults for the UI, for example, is to have no information on the screen, because they don't want players to be overwhelmed. They also sped up the reload and lowered the damage of a lot of things at this tier bracket to make it more exciting. Yeah, that's true, Brett. Yeah, that's very true, actually. Because if you understand angling and stuff, then it gives you a definite advantage. I mean, that's absolutely why Tier 1 was changed. Because Black Swan was the Seal Clubber's ship of choice for that exact reason. Humans being shite, yeah, pretty much. The Tier 1 change was at least 5 years ago. Maybe more. And the change to Tier 2 to 4 stuff was maybe a year ago. White kit is off because I broke it. Yeah, I heard about Clyde. The difference is mine was fine and I made it worse. If only you could clip things. Why? I didn't say anything particularly interesting. We're gonna be okay, right, team? Right, team? Oh, hello, sneaky St. Louis at the back. How you doing?
My wife handed me 2 kayak paddles and asked, "Which one do you want?" I said, "I'd take either or."
Oh god, no, that's
01
awful.
gave 100 bits.
No, no. Just no. What? And my casa hit me. What? It's illegal. Apparently I'm not allowed fires on my casa. Okay. Boop. There is a non-zero chance that the St. Louis beats us. God dang it. We like the hillside. Good job, Stretch Boy. Good job. I'll let him have the kill. Nice. Yeah, it's a really cool camo. I love that camo. Paul, thank you for the streak. Clear tomato soup. It's him messing up the bread that made them. What? No? Okay. Cool. I'm being sent CB lineups again. Beautiful. Strojavoy +1. I think St. Louis +1 as well. 975 on a loss in a tier 3. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. I love that song. Cool. Okay. Kudasov, hi Clyde. I hear you are also massaging your Kudasov. I broke mine. Mine was fine. My Kudasov was totally fine. And then Templar was like, "Why don't you try and make it better?" I was like, "Yes, that sounds like a great plan." It was not a great plan. Yeah, it's gonna need some fixing. But not yet. I'm working my way up to it. We're doing some low tier stuff on my win rate challenge first. So we've just got Port Jackson to 4-1. Templar did say in that voice. Hello, my name's Templar. Don't look at me, I'll die. Yeah, I thought I learned that lesson with a Kaga. So I do have a plan to take some of the ships that annoy me that are sitting on 50 and make them not 50. Kutuzov is one of those. So we will be going down that path a few times, taking a ship that's on 50 and trying to make it not 50. And some of them will go down, it's just how it is. Do I want help later? Yes, Templar, I would love help, thank you. Ah, dear. Right, let's do one more Port Jackson, see if we can get this to a just play, and then we'll take on the Kutuzov. Canning's doctrine, if in doubt, always blame the French. Yeah, that sounds good. Statsy has given Templar a sock. Please don't start calling me Statsy. No. No, I don't have Tunisian ancestry. One of my uncles married a Tunisian. So I have part of my family is Tunisian and part of my family is Indian, because one of my other uncles married an Indian lady. So I have a very multicultural family. Another branch of my family is German. Another branch of my family is Welsh. Dot, not feather, yes. I have never heard it referred to as that before. Yes, Indians from India. You know, where the Indians come from. Yeah, cultural bingo card, yeah, pretty much. Part of my heritage is Polish. Pretty much mongrel. I'm an eighth Polish, a quarter Welsh. 1/16th Argentinian. The thing is, once you start to get back to, you know, 4th, 5th generation, it starts to become kind of irrelevant. As we have discussed on this channel many times. You'd rather be mixed? Yeah, me too. Diversity is strength. Holy loud guns, Batman. Why are these guns so loud? Oh, there's a beach there.
hydrate.
Bobber kurwa. Yes, I know what that means. I'd like to leave the beach, please. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, because the Irish do have that thing. I think around the time of Brexit, I think quite a few Brits took advantage of that. Let's just make that slightly less annoying. Bring it down, Legolas. Whoop. Oh, come on, I missed.
Steve underscore Zedra subbed for 38 months total at tier 1.
That denial of service. Steve. Thank you very much, Steve. 38. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? I'd like some AP, please. Pew! It's there, we can see where you're aiming. We'd just like to give them a warning shot. I don't want a warning shot. I'd like you to hit them, please. Right now I need my torpedo because it has my gun strapped to it. Some torps would be nice. Ow. Why do you get AP? I don't get AP. That's cheating. In-game chat, not been watching. Kick swanking? What does that mean? cake Viking? What's a cake Viking? That sounds quite cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that says Cake Viking, which is a pretty cool name. I'll explain in a second, Mandalorian. It's kind of a long story. In a minute, he's going to get lucky with one of these AP shells. I love how the Kawachi just kind of drove up to me, didn't do anything, and is now driven away again. Cake or pie? Why not both? Why not a cake pie? Or a pie cake? It does depend on the cake and the pie, it's true. I'd rather have a pie than yellow cake. And I would rather have a lemon meringue pie than the number pie. Although I do admit that the number pie is quite useful. Ice cream cake. The thing is, savory pies also exist. Because here we're more of a savory pie kind of culture. And a nice steak and ale pie. With mash and gravy. Crumble just beats everything. No pie, no cake, just crumble. Only crumble. What about, though, Bruce, crumble versus cobbler? Where do you lie on the crumble-cobbler spectrum? Yeah, it's the dwarf gimlet. Crumble? Yeah, me too. Woohoo! Ice cream cheesecake apple pie? That sounds amazing. Why not ice cream cheesecake apple pie cake? While we're not doing anything, and while there's no ads running, let me explain Kutuzov. So, 3.5 years ago, I wanted something to do for times when there wasn't anything going on in the game, because like Dockyard, for example, especially the beginning of the Dockyard, I can do that in less than one stream, generally, the first 1 or 2 weeks. Which leaves me then for my other World of Warships streams during the week with not much to do, because I'm not the kind of player who just plays ships. I like to have a goal. And And the game has changed a little bit since then. There tends to be more continuous stuff now, because I think Wargaming have kind of realized that it was a bit lumpy. And so now there's stuff going on more regularly, but that's where it came from. So I wanted something to do, and so I came up with this idea of just trying to get all of my ships to a 50% win rate with at least 10 games played, which is not statistically significant for an individual ship. It was just a line in the sand that had an implication in terms of the number of battles I would have to play that was in the many thousands, and I thought, yeah, that'll take me a while. And I was right. It's actually taken me a lot longer than I thought it would do. But that's mainly because I'm not doing it continuously, because the game has added a lot more stuff to be doing, and so I've not spent as much time on it recently as I did initially. And also, when I started, I was doing, I think, 4 ship streams a week, and I'm now doing 3 ship streams a week, so I'm playing less as well. So yeah, so I've got this win rate challenge. And in this win rate challenge, because I have to get both at least 10 games and at least 50% win rate, ships that don't match both of those conditions become what I call naughty ships, which just means I haven't finished them. But it's possible, of course, if I play a ship that's sitting on 50 that has 10 or more games played and I lose, that what I call break the ship. So I push it back under 50%, and then I have to fix it again. And so some of the ships that are sitting on 50, which most of them have 10 games played, kind of annoy me that they're sitting on 50, because some of them are ships that I want to play, some of them are really good ships, and it annoys me that I can't play them. So some of those ships, I gradually want to go back to them, and I want to go back and push them 1 or 2 games above 50 so that I can play them. And one of those ships has been Kutuzov, which has been sitting on 50. And I decided to push it on Friday. And unfortunately, the first 4 matches were all losses. And so it went down to -4, so 4 games underneath 50%. And so now I'm trying to push it back up again. Got it back up to -2. It's now back on -3 again. So it needs work to push it back up to 50 and then hopefully get it higher than 50. Which ship holds the record? I don't know. I think it's... well, so it depends what you mean. Because if it's the ship that needed the most number of games in total, including like getting it there in the first place and then breaking it and fixing it, it's probably Kaga. In terms of number of battles just to get to 50 in the first place, I think that's probably Independence. I haven't really been keeping a record. In terms of breaking it and then fixing it again, I don't know. Oh, sorry, in terms of just fixing something I've broken, I have no idea. Probably Kaga. It's because it's got a very small number of games on it, so it's just random bad luck essentially. Because the way that battle influence works, if you are a 60% player, that doesn't mean that you're going to win every match, obviously, because you're only 60%, and so you could just have a run of bad luck. Although hopefully over a long number of games, if you're a decent player, you can push it back up above 50 again. But some of them just go badly for no fault of my own. Some of them go badly because of my fault. For which we will always remember the name Diego. Nice. So that is another ship on Just Play. That's cool. That's 2 Just Plays in one day. Right, so. Yeah, you know what you did. So, this is my Kutuzov. I have played 35 games. I've won 16 of them and lost 19 of them. Much to my chagrin. So they're named fixing. What are we blaming Diego for? Does it matter? He knows what he did. It was obviously 8. Is it an invitation? No. Yeah. So this needs fixing. So, also we need to spot 8 torpedoes for the dockyard mission. I could turn on naval battles while we do this. Play Kaga, he said. It'll be fun, he said. I do like Kaga. Honestly, there are worse ships that Diego could have suggested. So, Russian cruisers. So it's on 1200. But we've got 5 attempts. We might as well put them in. I think we'll do this game and then maybe one more and then have a break. This can get psychologically quite difficult. Exactly, Seabang. Exactly. Hello, Pet Goldfish. Wish me luck. Oh, we get to be top tier for the first game. At what point does altitude start impacting someone? What do you mean by impacting? Because there is the, like what's it called? The death zone? What's the death zone is a specific altitude. I forget what it is. Above which your body can't actually take in enough oxygen and starts to die. Like your tissues just start to die. Yeah, it's pretty high. You're not going to get to that on most mountains. Will you fill 6,000 feet? Yeah, I would have thought so. It'll just feel like it'll feel like you're less fit than you actually are, basically. So you'll like climb up a little bit and you'll be out of breath and you won't know why. Because obviously each lungful contains less oxygen. But it's mainly a muscle memory thing, I guess. So, because you can counter that by just breathing more. Literally just breathe more. Because your body's just not used to how much it needs to pump in and out in order to get the right amount of oxygen for the activity that you're doing. Because you know, your body has trained itself to breathe a certain amount. And so if you just actively try to take more breaths and particularly exhale your CO2, then that can counter that to a certain extent. Cyclone inbound. My radio location's on B. How are you breathing manually? Isn't it funny how when someone draws attention to something like that, you start to do it? Like if someone talks about blinking, suddenly you become very aware of the fact that you're blinking. I love things like that. Cough in a crowd, yeah. Same thing. No one mentioned farting. I don't think farting catches like yawning. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, Normandy, you are massively, massively overextended. Now my Kutuzov's guns sound about weak because I've turned them down because of the Port Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. This is going well so far, he says, ruining the chances of him winning. I'm kind of amazed that... Oh, never mind. That would be... Oh, there you go. I was waiting for the broadside stationary Pensacola to die. The Nuremberg of the West. What about Boise? Yes, Boise's one of my favorite cruises. Love me some Boise. Hey, Lent. The enemy teams evened it up a bit. Hopefully this renown is being focused enough that he's gonna go down. The sub is getting dropped as well, which is good. He's out of my range though. I have to deal with these two. Hopefully the Fushun can spot for me as they come around the corner. Where the hell have they gone? There's a New Mexico in there. The Talon's going towards C. Where's the New Mex? Good. Okay. Hi. Should be able to use a fair bit of the smoke before the cyclone hits. Denmark's mountain. I mean, it always surprises me that it's 171 meters, because that's pretty high. That's actually a higher altitude than where I am now. Have I done 3 peaks? No. I've done a few routes in specific areas, but I've never done 3 peaks. It's a bit too involved. I've done the van dance. That's pretty cool. I've done the van dance. I've done the North Wales version of 3 peaks. But obviously you don't have to go as far. You're 1,000 feet. I'm at about... I think I'm about 150 meters. So, like, 450 feet. I read that as 22,000 there. I'm like, wow, you on a plane? Because I have had people in chat who are on planes. Like, I am currently at 35,000 feet. $3,000 meters? Yeah, that's pretty high. Does that include or exclude the ice? Because some places in Greenland have like 1,500 meters of ice. Why does airplane mode exist when they have Wi-Fi? So they can sell you their Wi-Fi. Bonk. You're not high enough to be outside of a really bad storm surge. Oh no. But you're by the coast. That's nice. We're losing. We were winning. Now we're losing. The other teams are boring. Careful what you wish for. This Indomitable already has an arsonist. Oh, the Bismarck's there. Oh, you've gained a lot of health. Hi. You have put in several heals since I last saw you. Panic. Help. Hilfa. I'm going this way. I'll see you later. Bye. Please don't reload. No. No. Oh, there's a little rock there I didn't see. Feck. Oh, and the swine dodged as well. Oh no, this is a terrible throw. Is he gonna come around on me that way or this way? Why did I read Kutuzov on the Rocks to the tune of Man on the Run? Man on the Run. Kutuzov on the Rocks. I'm hoping that one of these guys is going to broadside me over there. I have music on my brain. I do today. Good guess. Not quite. Do it. Do it now. It's been Game of Thrones. No, it's not good enough much. Got this. I mean, I could do this potentially. F you, Ben. F you. F you and your stupid freaking forget where things are mechanic. Get him! I don't know where the battleship is. It's kind of scary. I know where the carrier is. For heck's sake. I have island. Island is strong. Rocket armor OP. Alright, now let's move over this way so that I can get a shot at the Bismarck when he gets spotted by the carrier, potentially. Although their carrier is going to cause me massive problems. Because he's just going to keep setting me on fire and keep getting me reset over and over again. Kemperok? Yeah, pretty much. You didn't get fire.
Hydrate.
I got a fire. Nice. Nice. GG team, what a comeback. Gee freaking G's. Nice. Epic. Beautiful. Fusion +1, Barbietta +1. I was going to say Kuzov +1. Normandy +1.
If we say frozen yak 3 times, is he gonna appear? Frozen yak, frozen yak, frozen yak. Let's see how it works.
I found him.
A man had 4 koi fish.
Mm-hmm.
One day he took 3 of them named A, B, and C. All that was left was a decoy.
Mip_fighter_1 gave 100 bits.
Out. Out. That is excellent. That is excellent. That might have to go in my mental tell it on Grumbles' stream list. It's very good. All right. The camera change. Do you like it? It's called. I call it Wix Cam. The staff will work on a new day before. Oh, they still do that? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's how it was before. They won't work in the evening, but they will work in the morning. Great time, great time, great time, great time. Already? I've only just had one. Whoops.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Do it. Do it now.
Super container!
I went too early, sorry. I got excited. 96,000 AA signals, I'll take it. I went off too soon. While she's here, thank you very much, Peace and Quiet, for the amazing alerts. Please go and follow. I'll do your proper shout out. Thank you very much, Peace and Quiet. Please do go and follow Peace and Quiet. There we go. Have a proper shout out. Show Quiet the kitty pic. Not my kitty. Get there. What a pretty cat. I don't know the name of the cat. I haven't been told the name of the cat.
Jokes from Fiimo.
This morning I was reminiscing about the beautiful herb garden I had when I was growing up. Good to miss.
Good to miss. Yes. Yes, Amy. Good job. Good to miss. Bigmo, thank you very much for the good to miss. One does not simply name the cat. Well, maybe if the owner is still here, we can find out what the name of the cat is. I'm just absolutely in love with this, like, peach coloration. Assuming that's not blood. Because it might be. Because I had a cat once that had a white bib, except it was never white. It was always pink. Her name is Sweetness. She's just such a beautiful cat. Look at the eyes. So pretty. Pet Goldfish on YouTube has 2 cats and 2 dogs going mad at 6:45. Yeah, that's not what you want. I don't think it's a Maine Coon, no. Gunnar said earlier it was a Russian Longhair? I think. Russian something. How light, especially when, so I had cats years ago. I had 2 cats. And small dogs. Like, there were some small dogs in the family, like cat-sized dogs. And I'd never really had contact with a big dog until I got my big dog. And like my dog, you could give her a good like smack when you patted her. She loved it as well. Like give her a good smack on the bum. And but then the problem is you then pet a cat. And cats weigh nothing compared to a big like Labrador type dog. Heavier than a cat. She probably weighed, I mean she was what was she? She was 38 kilos, I think. So she probably weighed like 10 cats. Something like that. And so yeah, that's exactly. So I would like smack the dog. And then if I saw a cat and I was petting the cat, like you have to be very mindful that you don't flatten the poor thing. 12.5 kilo cats. Oh, so big. That's huge. Big house cat, yeah. Okay, let's do one more then a break. Loads of people are asking about that. So this carousel mod is just called Compact Carousel. The only thing it does is add that, which just lets you compact down into these ribbons that you can see, which I love because if you use it in combination with the filters, so currently I have Russian cruisers on, means that all of my Russian cruisers fit on the screen at once, and I don't have to scroll the carousel, which I love. So yeah, you can choose between 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows. And you can still, like, other mods will still work. So I've got, like, the win rate and, like, battle count mod installed, and that still works. I love it. It's great. You pet cheetahs in South Africa? Nice. Alright, let's do one more. So we're on -2 now. So Maraxis, I don't know when you last played, but since you last played, Wargaming have actually, if it was a while ago, have actually released their own mod installer, which is works really well. It doesn't have that many mods in it. The selection is a bit smaller, but it's super easy to use. So if you want to dabble with mods, then maybe try Wargaming's own mod installer because it's pretty easy to use. If you want to get more serious, then I still recommend the Aslane installer, which is harder to use but has a lot more mods in it. All right. Hopefully this orage will spot not die. Do you have a spot not die build? No, not really. Yes. Yeah, nice, Maraxis. Yeah, if you've not been playing for a few months, you can definitely get some good stuff. And if you never used anyone's recruitment link, you should get a free ship or two as well. You should get I think it's a tier 2 and a tier 6. Well, if you stopped playing in 2015, the game has gone through a couple of graphics updates. And it looks significantly different to how it did back then. Of course, I changed to HE any chance.
Miraxis1 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Miraxis1. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Miraxis, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed your complimentary cocket. I mean, totally serious rocket. Thank you for the burn. Yeah. What are you doing? More importantly, what's your top range?
Hydrate.
We're busy right now. Not gonna move? You're just gonna sit there? 7 is inside by you. I've lost him. Hello? He's out of smoke. You're gonna cut down on the clips? You don't have to. They're good clips. Never gonna complain about too many clips. Oh, ooh, nice, 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 nice. That's great. Hornet, no. No, bully. No, no. Thanks for that. That's a great job. Thanks for that. I think I'm going to have a tempest in my butt shortly. Kago, you might want to move. Oh no, never mind, he's turn around. See if he's doing good. No, it seems to be doing fine. I was just slightly concerned that the turbines might be charging right for him, but looks okay. No, not both at once. It's not fair. Oh, hello, Hornet. What are you doing? Why are you here? Ow! That frickin' hurt. Excuse me. Okay, I think this Hornet's just decided that I'm gonna die. Okay, that's probably the DCP. Yep. I gotta be a little bit careful because this Kearsarge can lob the corner. I want to get out over there. But with Buzzy McBuzzpants flying around, I can't do it. Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Can I get into a position where I can shoot down, please? Yeah, we're doing alright with planes. Didn't really want to smoke them, but I was just a little bit nervous that the Pommern might just get a one-shot on me. Because there's one thing this cruiser likes to do, it's go pop. Gotta be a little bit careful, because this thing is old school cruiser and it explodes so easily. Okay, nice. Jesitus Extinguitoris. What's that name? The red team is disintegrating and I don't mind. That's fine by me. It does look like a -1 shut up. My team go boop 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 boop. Was that a Beatles song? What? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, red team's disintegrating and I feel fine. I mean, it sounds more like REM. That's great. It starts with a team throw. I speak from experience, Mip, when I say that a Coke exploding in the freezer sounds like boom. Have an opinion on Tulsa? Yeah, I like Tulsa. Tulsa's really good. Not a ship that I played a lot, but it was good enough that I remember it, which is saying something. Aww. Can I kill the... Can I play it, please? Can I? It's not going to, is it? Damn it, game. Oh, come on. I turned up. We're nearly back where we started. Should we get out of the way? I'm kind of comfortable. Let's do it. Let's do it first. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I know. When Templar isn't dragging me down, look at what I accomplish. Hydration? Their Kearsarge is called hydration, kind of. If I get killed by hydration, that's going to be extremely ironic. Templar didn't show up for CBs. Despicable. He's not here to help me because I made him have a funny voice earlier. Hello, my name's Templar. Which is suspiciously similar to my voice for chat.
Hydrate.
Just dead. Should change Templar's hello. Hello, my name's The funny thing is I can have it if I want it to. I can set it up so that someone doesn't have to use a command. It literally just detects the first thing they type and then activates that way. So if I want to, I can enforce it. I can just have the bot just say whatever I like. Hi. You're very conveniently positioned. Don't particularly want to get shot by Zenop. Screw you, Russian ballistics. Ooh, Saki's getting kind of screwed. He's still in the cap somewhere. Dad, do not take those torps. Please do not take those torps. You've been watching them come at you for like 5 minutes. Thank you. It's still an Aki in that cap somewhere. You can't throw if you were never winning. That's just called losing. I found the Aki. Come on, Navarran, we can get this to Togo. Let's go. Oh, is he gonna do a 10? Let's assume yes. Oh, that is a beautiful turn you're doing there. If only I could aim. I'll try. I keep forgetting to install it. Something's aiming at me and I don't know what it is and I'm scared. It's the Auckland. Nah, that's Burma. Ow, that hurt. Oh my god, it's Baz. Why is Baz streaming? Hello. Baz was playing World of Warships. Thank you very much, Baz.
Pork
Were you playing with the German? How's it going? Thank you so much. Oh god, sit up. Ha. Squid Ink. I made him play on his day off. I think he made himself play on his day off. In the UK, we have the phrase busman's holiday. Oh. I just smoked up to farm that. Damn it. Baz is the strong silent type. There he is. There's another Baz. No, you're totally right. Yeah, I can never remember Baz's Twitch name. Hello, other Baz. How you doing? Yes, you're right. We have had this before. Different Baz. Well, I hope you had a good stream, other Baz. We are currently trying to fix the win rate of my Kutuzov. I say we. I am trying to fix the win rate of my Kutuzov. Because we broke it. So I am fixing it. They're multiplying. I got Baz. They're multiplying. You managed not to lose every game? Nice. Me too, currently. That's not going to last, though. And I think this match is going to be the loss. So it's definitely a me problem. That is for sure. F you, Rocky Promontory. Though I am spotted by the Aki, which is interesting. You've been farming Ibuki to get your Zao? Nice. There's two of them? Yeah, apparently so. We've been through this before, but I keep forgetting. There's a chance we might go in. Okay, we go in. If I... Ooh, hi, okay. If I can get into the Mahan here. Ooh, that encounter's getting kind of taken apart. Despite the fact that he's not spotted. Aki's going to stay over there, which is good.
Wixachon said.
Just 2 easy wins.
Shut up. Shut your face. Shut your smelly face. Oh god, there's so many targets. Ah! Wow, someone is angry in Spanish. Someone is really angry in Spanish. I don't know why my translation mod isn't working. It's running. Perhaps that was so incredibly angry. The translation bot's like, nope. I am not repeating that in English. I think my API key might have expired. My kingdom for some spotting. Unfortunately, our two battleships are literally right next to each other and have gone behind an island. At some point I'm expecting to get... Oh, he's gone that way. Okay. Before he gets torps on me. Oh, you screwed up. I screwed up. You're staying broadside to me. Why did you do that? It's very annoying. No, I need that. I need that to kill you. See? Okay. Mischief managed. Aw. Aw. Ooh. Go, Sulu. Jiggle the crystals. Ow! That hurt. That flippin' hurt. I am the last hope. My team depends on me. Well, shit. Pretty good guess. Oh no, I'm gonna get killed by hydration. Oh no. Oh no, the irony. How do you have another plane already? How is that possible? He's gonna go back and bonk my head. There it is. Hi, Dyson. Want some torps? I would give you some torps, but the game didn't let me click, so you didn't get any torps. How's the one easy wing going? It's going great. Yeah, so much so that we're gonna press that button. Oh, no, I pressed it too much. I can't win all the time. I have questions about the Benson. I did spot the torpedoes. Woohoo! Thank you, clan. I didn't get killed by hydration, no. I avoided being killed by hydration. Yeah, so that's that done. What's in store next week? Win 8 battles. Top 3s in 6 battles. Including ranked. $30 gills. 40,000 base XP. 475,000 damage with ship torpedoes. 800,000 damage with the main battery and cruisers. 23 million potential in battleships. 285,000 damage to ships using aerial bombs or skip bombs with the carriers. Or in one battle, get 180k. Alright. Do I think it's... Well, if you haven't started... Yeah. Yeah. Because weeks 1 and 2 are pretty easy. Yeah, week 1 is super easy. You can get the number 10 mission. You can easily do that in one game. And then you only have to do one of the class missions. 980 secondary runs is fairly easy. Because you can do that in co-op. So yeah, week 1, pretty easy. Week 2, you would need to get 1.44 million potential in one match. Also pretty easy. So then again, you only have to do one class mission. This week's a little bit more difficult. But yeah, you could totally catch up. And then don't forget you have 2 weeks for the final week, usually. So you actually have 1 more week than it looks like. So yeah, totally possible, I would say. Right, well, I'm going to take a break. We are going to do a giveaway when I get back. Tiger translated the Spanish for me. Okay, that person has some issues. Oh, I forgot to... You made the next one? Okay. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Yeah. This clan... I've had encounters with this clan before, not this player. Yeah, it's a Spanish-speaking clan, and they tend to be a bit like that. I'm pretty sure I've got one of their other players blacklisted. In fact, wasn't a certain person whose name I won't mention, weren't they from that clan? Give me a second. I just want to look something up. Uh-huh. Pulls out Book of Grudges. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go and have a pee, and when we come back, we'll do a little giveaway. I don't know what it's gonna be for. Let's have a look in the spreadsheet of dreams. Let's do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. Every single access code, not today. Not today. Interesting. Is Cog here? Is Cog here? Is Cog here? Is Cog gone to bed? I think Cog's gone to bed. Brett's just sent me a dog video. I'll look at that later. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Cog is here. Cog, I'm going to hold up some fingers. Is there a code that gives Mip better jokes? Wow. I'll be back in a minute. I think the one that you're thinking of is it Hector? The one that has the like the 3 Atlanta turrets on the back in a slope and then the like diamond on the front. Is that the one you're thinking of? I think that's Hector.
The super angry Omaha.
Yeah. Omaha.
Omaha. No, sorry. Oh, we're having fun, Stats. We're not allowed to do that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, super.
I don't know what happened to your boom stats.
I have no idea. Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. But I'm not telling you. No, I'm not telling you.
Did you forget to open your Bombay?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, a little bit. Who's got 2 thumbs and plays arcade a lot? This guy.
Yeah, no,
The best part of that was that we instantly knew.
Yeah, the amount of times I've done that is like balls.
People stop oh, fuck.
What's probably there's going to be torps in the water. He's on fire. Got VCP. Yeah. He needs to get out and go left. I can't quite remember what Hawk's firing angles are like. Yeah, there we go. Cool. This is so incredibly close. 4,000 versus like the same, basically. Come on. You can do it. You can totally do it. Yes! Yes! That is how you play Moskva. Holy crap. I'm gonna send the port message. Yeah, totally. And the rest of the team. Get him! I mean, oh no, what a shame.
People.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been that player so many times. I am sorry. All right. We are going to do the giveaway. The giveaway is for 5 codes. From 14.8, there are 3 bonus bundles of 10 blue XP bonuses of each of the types and 10 camos, which for a total of 40 items with no RNG. And 2 CC crates, which do have RNG but might have a ship, for a total of 5 prizes. If you would like to enter, you need to make sure that you are following on Twitch. If you want to pop over to YouTube and subscribe over there as well, that would be cool, because if I hit 5,000, technically I can apply to Wargaming to do a giveaway, because technically that channel is part of my being a CC, and technically I hit some milestones. So if I hit 5,000 subs, then I could do that, potentially. Because my next Twitch milestone is a while. Yeah, do that. Anyway, you need to make sure you know where your whispers are. You need to be playing World Warships PC version, not Legends. It is 1 entry per person. No, not ending. 1 entry per person, and you will need to type !bloke away in the chat, and you do that now. On Twitch. For a change, I have a banana. Well, that's interesting. I think Cog will agree with me that that is interesting. Okay. There's 5 prizes, so please bear with me. We'll do the 3 bonus bundles first. Vindictive Quaker and Boots. And Diego, please give me your in-game name and service via Whisper if you can. And then after I've done these ones, we'll do the CC grades. Cogaways. Would his followers be the Cog folk? Oh no, I'm getting a cramp in my foot. I can feel it. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's going to be the arch of my foot. Oh no, I don't want that. No, no, no. Ooh, stop it, foot. Don't do it. Don't you do it. You know when you get like pre-cramp feeling where the muscle's like, I'm gonna do it. Please don't do it. I just had a banana, yeah. I don't think it works that quickly, though. Right, that's the 3 bonus bundle codes delivered. You've never had a foot cramp? I hope that continues. I get them all the time. First CC crate goes to Eclectic Emu. And the second one is going to go into Crichton. Smeged. Your big toe. Oh, I get it in the arch of my foot and my little toe. Thank you for the follow. One for Emu. Crichton, that's not how that works. Don't worry, I'll sort you out. It's fine. Are you okay? There you go. If both of you could let us know what you get if you get a chance, that'd be great. If not, don't worry. Cramps in her tongue? I guess that's possible. I mean, it's a muscle. I guess that could happen. I would have thought that the tongue muscle is a bit different though, because it's because like the heart muscle, it's unique in terms of the way, just how it is. But I guess that's, yeah, I guess that would be possible. Diego, you are very welcome. Mr. F1 is crawling back, apologizing. Yeah, heart cramps I don't think are physically possible. I'm kind of addicted to these right now. Nature Valley boss. No. Because a heart attack is when the heart muscles can't get oxygen. It's not a cramp. Brighton got 15,000 coal. Emu got 50 sub camos. Emu has won an internet. Okay. Diego, that might be happening. Have you seen the camo? Let me just move Templar out of the way. So we've been given a camo to show you, but we don't know what it's for yet. This one. I think it's the same pattern as that one. Oh, it's not. So this one is a CC camo. I'm assuming it's purple because of Twitch. We don't know exactly how this is going to be given out yet, But this will be a CC exclusive. A bit like the subscriber camo. But we don't know yet. I'm assuming it's going to be a perma camo because we've been given the permanent version. So I'm assuming it's going to be a permanent version, and I'm assuming that it's either going to be via some kind of CC specific Twitch drop, or it's going to be added into one of the crates or packs or something. It does, it's very, very subtle, but it does very slowly scintillate. I like it. I think it's nice. The hell are you? Something on my head. Would look great on Mecklenburg. Yeah, you're right, it would do. Yeah, hopefully it'll be a linkable permanent, and then you can stick it on whatever you like. That'd be nice. Right, we are on -2. Is Hippie Juice the name of the actual beer?
Moin.
Lenin?
But do you want to win or not?
I like an IPA. But beer here right now is insanely expensive. Like a normal bottle of beer is like £3. Like, what? Crazy. You got two? Your friend owns a brewery? That's amazing. Does your friend want any more friends? Would your friend like to sponsor me? I don't want any money, just beer would be great. I suspect it might be difficult to import beer into this country, though. Why don't we own a brewery? Should we start a Twitch brewery? We could stream it. That'd actually be really cool, right? To have a brewery, like a little microbrewery, and it's streamed. Like you stream all the processing, and that'd be great.
I suppose that's not actually a thing.
I mean, I would genuinely love to have some kind of business where it's combined with a very strong social media presence.
Mm.
That would be really good fun, I think. Just like, it has to be quite a small business.
Just like showing that process 24/7.
Yeah, like I love, you know, you get the people who have like burger vans or like spud vans, you know, like pet sitting businesses, and they stream it. I think that's really cool. Why not?
This is going well already.
Stats gin. I do like gin.
Yeah, James May's already claimed the gin, though.
That's true. There's quite a few celebrity gins right now.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. Stats says hot sauce. I'm not sure I'm qualified for hot sauce. Yeah, I agree, Wix. Yeah. I always thought an online sweet shop would be fun, but that's going to get increasingly more difficult as like sugar tax and stuff becomes a thing. I love Gentleman's Relish. Oh boy, do I love Gentleman's Relish. Gentleman's Relish on hot buttered toast. Oh boy, do I love that. World of Warships vodka.
Oof. Oh, go away.
I mean, you will sit in the middle of the map.
I didn't have much of a choice. He attacked me from the start. I'm being smoked. Never mind.
Elving, stop speeding up, slowing down. Oh my god, I'm just gonna burn the monarch. "400 years ago, saying I'm gonna burn the monarch would have got me hanged."
In-game, it's fine.
Nice. I guess I'm going to the flank.
Only one ship, really?
A little bit nervous about that other flank. Is that a clip of me saying I love Gentleman's Relish? Oh no, that's going to end up on Tiger's freaking button. I did say it. That I did. Jumbot, are you in danger of Frenching? No, I think you're okay. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't French. You're gonna do it. I can see him stopping. Time to look at Templar. I am not looking at Templar. Templar is not getting looked at. Templar does not exist as far as I'm concerned right now.
Fair.
Even if he appears on the screen, I am not looking in his direction with my eyes. To be clear. You lot shouldn't do either.
Where's that sub?
It's like, just put your thumb over that part of the screen. Where's the sub? In front of the Elbing.
By the island, by the Elbing. Yeah.
inside my drop range, in fact. Don't look at him. Don't you do it. I can't kill someone called ScienceCraft. It seems a bit anti-STEM. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. Can't hit anything from here, but I'll take that.
Stop.
Bombs away. Hey, Albing. You coming to see me? Oh, I missed him. Fuck.
I only missed the Elving.
I missed him as well. Now there's 2 battleships aiming at me.
Venturi, I needed to see these battleships to shoot them.
Ow! You broke my engine.
Well, that's a you problem.
No, that's not even vaguely where he is in that smoke screen.
Oh, you came around the island. Okay.
All right. Because it wasn't far off. No, that was actually a pretty good guess. I take it back.
Well.
Don't say well. Well is the thing you say before the unexpected torps hit you.
Oh no, they weren't unexpected. They were very expected.
Something Chadian revolution. Okay.
Bullshit talent away.
I don't think that's going to help you.
If I know how to destroy to talk these battleships. Stop firing. Okay.
Well, shit. Oh no, here come the French. Aventurier, I could really do with seeing that Tirpitz if that's even vaguely possible. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Get out of my problem.
Right, you go and get that, and I'll die over here somewhere. Don't drive into the torps that are heading for me. Don't get cold feet now. Chase me! Chase me! Chase me, Jean-Bart! Nice squishy cruiser! Bug off. Can't you see I'm being chased by the French? I'm trying to seduce them.
Being chased by the French, being driven by an Italian.
Yeah. Woohoo! Winning. Just one easy win.
Now you've done it. Now you've cursed it.
You cursed it already, yes, on Friday.
Yeah, true. That might have been a bad suggestion given how that stream started.
Yeah. Five years later. Don't forget there is an exclamation mark later command if you are of the right group of people.
Hydrate.
Thank you. Just did. If I hadn't lost all those games, it wouldn't be an issue. I mean, that's technically true. Tirpitz, Aki. Chicago, San Diego. We're gonna wait around here and see who pushes where. I'm a little bit concerned that San Diego, well, not concerned, but that San Diego might go mid.
Yeah, I'll park in this corner anyway.
I'm keeping an eye on him. He's probably going for the corner.
I don't think he is.
No, he's probably going for the corner. Just my RPF hasn't got there yet, but he wouldn't have got there yet. All right. Looks like we're going to be cooking at Tirpitz. The Aki's in the cap.
Yeah, there's no point me stopping, really.
Not as expensive as Clyde's. Why is Clyde's expensive? I know Clyde was here earlier. Why is Clyde's version expensive? No, I need to see that.
How the hell do I ricochet off a Galaton here?
Yes. Adds doubloons for certain actions, fires, wins, and kills. Oh. What, as giveaways? Target that explosion and fire. He adds doubloons for certain things because he wins and gives no... Ah. I'm spotted. What? No.
Oh you got either you got Nakazuki next to you or something. Run away!
That is not on. That is not okay. And yet now I'm not spotted when I'm in open water with my... What? Oh, he's gone behind the island. He's here. Wichita's spotted.
Wichita's got a radar. Doesn't it?
No. Spotted plane FAA.
Then he's taking the radar off of that thing.
Oh, it's a freaking submarine. That's why. That makes more sense. I was like, okay, it's physically possible. It's physically possible for it to have been the Aki. That makes a lot more sense. Fortunately, he's beached right against the island, so he's probably dead. Beached? Can you be beached underwater? He's shelved. He's shelved.
Yeah.
Which sounds much worse.
Orkin, you never need to go that way. Come back over here.
Alright, so... careful if they don't push this flank.
Yeah.
So you'll end up with them all on top of you.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, you found a friend. Can you actually see the friend?
What, the carrier behind the island to me? Yeah, I'll go for him.
You've got a tip. It's coming back your way.
Yeah, I got many things. I just overspent all we're at 18 kilometers. Cool.
He's coming to see me. Hello. You would like a fire, wouldn't you? Yes. Run away.
The carrier's dead.
I broke your torp tubes. Apparently I broke your hydro as well. Oh, never mind. Take it back. Obvious torp turn is obvious. Who is aiming at me? Is it the turbits? What? Chat, no one breathe, it's going well.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Did you enjoy that?
That was
I'm
like
judging
all
by
9
the
shells
angle
inside
of the dead ship that you did.
Yeah.
Turbot secondaries wouldn't cause my priority target to activate. That's main guns only.
How did that work? Apparently deleting Wally's mark was too much for the game. The second one completely missed.
Relative stop, they disconnected.
I've noticed that a lot recently.
A lot of people picking up the, what I gather is an NA server thing of if the team starts to lose, people just log out. Which has never really been a problem on EU, but it's starting to be recently. You reached 500 ships. Only 350 more to go. I'm trying to hold this Massachusetts broadside for you, if you hurry up.
Yeah, I'm taking a while to get through the channel.
Yeah, join game BFK has always been a thing. But disconnect once the team starts losing is definitely becoming a thing. Alright, that's enough now.
There you go. Oh, the accuracy can turn around.
Yes, but it's met an Orkan, so I think it's okay.
I don't know the Orkan about fast to lose, I think.
No, it's not okay.
Let me delete the other tier 6.
Strike team.
That achievement sounds way more impressive than it actually is.
Six seconds. 3 seconds.
Let me read. No, don't shoot me.
Templar has more than half of his health. What's going on?
I didn't really have any opposition on that side.
No. That was a perfect game for Kutuzov. They kind of like amassed but didn't quite push. It was just perfect. Smoke.
And just sit there and
farm. I looked at him after it didn't matter. If I'd looked over and he'd exploded at that moment, it wouldn't have mattered.
I mean, I was broadside to Ismail and Massachusetts at one point.
Okay, so... yes, but...
Are we trying to do what we tried to do on Friday?
Yes, but... Oops. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now, 48 hours later, we try to achieve what we were attempting to achieve on Friday. Look in the food section for beer links. This is going to cost me money. Pen... That's Welsh. Penallan means church hill. Hill of the church. Penallan. His wife is Australian. Then why is the name Welsh? Oh, they have a summer house, I see. Yes, Pen is a high place. Llan is church. And a Llan, high place of the church. No, it doesn't mean that. Well, I guess it could. You might need to. I'm not a Welsh speaker, but you might need to rearrange it slightly for it to mean that. But it could potentially mean that, because pen just means a high thing. I think. It's Foxy. Holy divisions, Batman. Oh no, one of the Alvaros doesn't have a build at all.
Oh no, oh no.
Yeah, no.
That's even worse.
Just zero build. Are they? Yeah, maybe they're a brand new player or something. Like what? Hang on, I'm curious now. Zapper.
They're not brand new.
No,
they're not brand new.
Their first game. It's their first game in an Alvaro. Maybe they just forgot to build.
Yeah, yes. Very possible. Done that before. That's also the first time in a game I think I've seen the G division.
It's like a really bad movie.
First was the A team, now it's the G division.
The G division.
Now you need that tune, but off
Yes,
key.
I was trying to do it off key.
Okay, it sounded like normal.
I think I failed.
Yeah, or a bad note every now and then, yeah.
Yeah. It's surprisingly difficult to purposely do a bad note. It's easy to do one accidentally. It's very difficult to do one on purpose. I'm always amazed. There's a comedian called Tim Minchin who does musical comedy.
Yeah.
And he does this amazing song. I forget what the title of the song is called. Where he sings one of the notes in the song out of key, and it's so difficult to do. I think it might. The line is F sharp, and he sings F sharp in F sharp when the key is F.
Oh yeah.
And I think the song might be called F sharp. You're an actual singer. You don't count. Whose emote is that? Yeah, exactly. One must be very good to be very bad. Exactly. Ain Run? I don't know who that is.
Hydrate.
He's got a very nice head. They're coming!
Yeah, I'm kind of better in position here.
PDQ Bach? I don't know who that is. Was that also a musical comedy? Yes, this is not your smoke. This is our smoke. Les Dawson, I did kind of There were a few comedians from my childhood who I liked and a few who I didn't like. Les Dawson, I think, was pretty good. Classical composer that does musical comedy. Ah, that's cool. Canadians? Yes, Canadians. Musical Canadians. We're just gonna get a little bit further away. Lord. Why are we playing with Lord Anthony of Wales?
I don't know, but he's being ripped by a little evil. And I really hope it dies. But Napoli, not the Celebal.
Oh, he's gonna get topped. But it's Napoli, so he didn't die.
Trying to change that.
Can I be in my smoke?
Oh god, I'm being pushed by the Germans.
Yeah.
Reversing.
I'm trying to set you up with an introductory fire.
I mean... I'm also just looking what's behind me. Or next to me.
One step at a time.
No, as in our friendly ship next to me.
Oh. Yeah, that's not what I thought you meant.
I didn't mean the Cassard. The Cassard doesn't bother me.
I thought you meant the Cassard. I got guns! Yes, Graf Zeppelin, you do. You also have a large explosion in the middle of you waiting to happen. I got guns! Yeah.
Please get it right. Please get it right. Nearly.
Helping.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Oh crap! Ooh, yeah. My sphincter tightened.
I'm spotted by the GQ Johnny.
Is A is the first note in the Canadian scale?
What?
Is Bert Kingdom Brunel gave 100
Is
bits.
A? Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't have understood that if I hadn't looked at it. Yeah, secondaries. Run away!
Got the Mecklenburg. Brandenburg.
Nice. Is that a rep? Ah! Scary ship is scary. Yeah. All the ships I don't want to be shot at. This is quite high up on the list.
Helping.
Set a smoke screen. Oh, is he going to drive into those torps? That'd be cool. When does Black Friday start? So, the snarky answer used to be Black Friday, but Wargaming now run it for the entire patch, so I can't say that anymore. Whenever the next patch comes, probably.
What's that, 2 weeks?
Yeah. Start November. Probably for the whole of November, more or less.
Yeah, that's what they usually do now.
Yeah, there might be some things which are sort of like trickled in slowly during the update, but pretty much the whole of the patch. Because Wargaming realized, aha, if we do Black Friday for the whole of November, we can make more money. Just like supermarkets. Like if we start
we
Christmas in August, we can make more money. We do have a slight we don't have any caps problem.
Working on it.
Yeah. Hopefully the
If the
nanning will
Republic
go
doesn't kill
for
me.
B.
Technically, the Black Friday dockyard started 2 weeks ago.
Yes, Green.
That was the build up to Black Friday, even though you said it.
You could argue this dockyard resolution B as part of the Black Friday event.
Yes, Seabang.
How quickly can you burn a Republic?
I'm trying. But my ability to hit the part that's not already on fire seems to be broken. If Christmas... I think... That's interesting. I just set a fire in the midsection, which was already on fire. I think it expired and I immediately set another fire. That's hilarious. They must be so pissed off. Like, oh, finally not... Oh, never mind. Uh-oh, red turret. Ooh, I'm broadside. It's okay. You failed to account for the fact that I stopped. We have a slight all our friends are dead problem.
Really, no fire with 6 shells. Kill it quicker!
I'm trying. I'm very trying. The fire chance is not being very chancy right now. Okay. You've only got to get 3 more kills. 4 more kills.
Yeah, I've also got no more heals, apart from Kuznetsov.
Yeah, you don't need heals. You just need guns. It's a good job there's not a Thunderer right there. Because that would be really awkward. Oh, you suck. Hi, Thad.
Oh my god.
Please don't kill me.
It's fine, actually. That's me dead then. You reset
Chat.
maybe 2 seconds left on the gap.
Chat, we're going back to -1, chat. Oh, that's really annoying.
The only people to get kills were me and Foxy.
Yeah. Yeah. How I've got guns. Graf Zeppelin didn't help. Let's make it better. Again.
Oh, I had guns. Now I'm dead.
All right. But imagine a world, DG, where I can play Kutuzov and not have to worry about win rate. Imagine a world where I get a fire mission and I can be like, hey, I'm going to play my Kutuzov.
Just petition for Kutuzov B.
That'd be nice. It'd look cool.
I mean, there's already a Smolensk.
I mean, honestly, okay, it's still a strong ship, but like they could totally release a Kutuzov B. It wouldn't be a problem. It'd be fine.
Oh, great, double carrier.
Yay. I do have a dream. Had too much cheese.
I wasn't the problem there, Mick, thank you.
He definitely wasn't, it's true. The initial slide, it was just the fact that it was 4 in a row. That's just unfortunate.
Oh, that initial, yeah, I'm sorry, it was terrible.
Because like you expect a little, when I'm doing these wrong things, like I expect a little bit of like up and down because, you know, my average is going to be sitting somewhere around 60, which means there's going to be almost as many losses as wins. And, but to get 4 in a row is just rough. Unfortunate, exactly. Next update is number 9 days. Thank you, Grant. Yeah, so I suspect there'll be some Black Friday stuff from the beginning, but there might be a couple of things that they save until a bit closer to the event. Recently, that's kind of been the pattern.
I'm the taxman, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
Caracciolo. Right, Magazine, are you just going to sit there and spot for me? Yeah. All right, let's go to work. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. My AA gun is like, what are we shooting at, sir? Just shoot. Is this an exercise, sir? No. Maybe. Let's get practice.
Coming through.
Yeah, if you were any other battleship, I would be like, he's totally gonna T-bone me out of the smoke.
How's our Mulligan lost 13k health?
Yes. Carrier.
Oh, and Kid, okay.
Chat, we're going to -2. Open water goods of go. There are other countries that have their own Thanksgivings, like Canada, for example, who's just had theirs. I'm sure there are other similar festivals around the world. Here you just have Black Friday. Yeah, here too. We have no holidays around this time of year. It's just grey and boring. Because the weather at this time of the year usually goes a bit to crap. It is a bit SPR, yeah. Because after the late August bank holiday, the next public holiday is Christmas. Which is a bit boring. Holy crap, I love the range on this ship. It is ridiculous. No Halloween, it's not a public holiday. And not as big either. Like the younger generations just sort of have the sort of Americanized version of the holiday, but my generation, no. Kex, hello, thank you. He's so low.
He's a bit lower now.
Are you gonna one-shot Nochkov? Oh,
no,
he's
I'm not going
reversing.
around the corner.
Dang it.
He's also got torps.
Yeah. I got a fire on the Nochkov. DCP.
Yeah, my plane was spotted.
Yeah, SPR, because we have a lot of you know, American TV and American movies and all that kind of stuff, and now, you know, with the internet that goes in both directions a lot more than it used to. But when I was growing up, obviously, you know, we had a lot of American TV and movies, and so my generation is probably a lot more familiar with American culture than my generation's equivalent in the States is with our culture. These days it's probably not quite so true. But yeah, a lot of American culture comes across to the younger generations in this country via social media. And so kids these days ask their parents to go trick-or-treating, and that's become a bit of a thing. Like the plastic-filled crap is a thing, unfortunately for the environment. And when I was a kid, that just wasn't a thing. Whereas when I was a kid, the sort of festival around that time of year was bonfire night. So we celebrate something that you don't celebrate, which is to do with our history, which is November the 5th. We celebrate the failure of a Catholic plot to explode King James and his parliament. And we celebrate with fireworks and bonfires. So that's kind of, that follows on from Halloween. And around that time of year, there's usually some sort of like winter or like autumn festival-y type stuff going on, like fairs and stuff. It's not acceptable to give kids for sprouts wrapped in Ferrero Rocher. I'm kind of, you know, given my hatred of Brussels sprouts, I'm kind of on the side of the kids. Oop. Hey, piggies. We have, like, that does show you, yeah. We hate this guy from history so much that we've been burning his effigy since the 1600s. Why do I hate sprouts? Because they taste like tires. I have the genetic mutation that means that I can taste the chemical in them that tastes like rubber. So to me, they just taste like rubber. Interestingly, neither of my parents have it. Because it's recessive. So they both carry it, but neither of them have it. Or I was adopted, one of the two. Well, it's a recessive trait, so it can be carried for generations, and it needs two people to come together who both have the gene recessively to have a child who has both copies of the gene. Because that's how genetics works, yo. They planned it? I don't think they planned it. It wouldn't surprise me if there's an effort to try and remove that chemical, you know, through GM or through selective breeding. I am totally up for that because I love cabbage. Like, if I could enjoy sprouts, that would make me very happy. Because I love cabbage. It's just tradition, Femitech. It's just become a tradition. So, so King James I was a Protestant king. So this was the period where there's a lot of political tension between Catholics and Protestants. And some monarchs would be Protestant and some monarchs would be Catholic, and it kind of flicks backwards and forwards as you go through the history. And so there were always religious extremist groups trying to, you know, stop the other group. And because religions just do that. And so there was a plot through a group of people. We tend to remember Guy Fawkes, but actually it was a group of people. And Guy Fawkes may not have been the actual leader of that group, interestingly. But it was ultimately a Catholic terrorist group. That's what we would call them today. Who tried to put explosives in the basement of the Parliament buildings to try to blow up King James's court while it was in session. And it was just almost random chance that they were discovered. A guard just thought it was a bit sus and went and checked and found the gunpowder. But it didn't have to happen like that. And so then the Protestants started to celebrate the failure of this Catholic plot to kill King James. And I guess the monarchy was Protestant for quite a while after that, and so it just sort of became a tradition in the Protestant community, because obviously the Catholics wouldn't have celebrated this, and so it's just become tradition. No, I'm not aware of the tar barrels. What's that? I forget the exact story, Diego, but you got to remember that a lot of the stuff around traditions like this is probably apocryphal. It's probably not real. It's probably made up. So it's a cool story, bro, but it might not be true entirely. Like the basics of it are true, but the detail, when you hear that, like, oh, you know, it's a tradition of storytelling, right? So everyone who tells the story just adds a little bit of flavor to it. So you can't necessarily take the details as accurate. But there are definitely historians who've looked into which bits are true and which bits are not true, and you can go and read all about it. It's been the subject of a lot of research. Yeah, I don't think it had like a black circle, like spherical bomb with bomb written on it with a burning fuse. It wasn't like that. What year? Oh man, 15, 16? Hang on. The gunpowder plot. This might be a good subject for my new podcast I'm planning. The gunpowder plot of 1605. Yeah, so we usually attribute it to Guy Fawkes traditionally, but the leader of the group, I think, is now thought to be a guy called Robert Catesby. You can the Wikipedia page is really good. I've read it before. Yes, I think that's true, Hangman. Yeah, I think that's true. I think something to do with Black Rod is something to do with that as well. Yeah. Yeah, 420 years later. Yeah, it's outgrown. That tradition has outgrown what it originally started as. Now it's just an excuse to set off fireworks. Most fireworks displays that I've been to in the past couple of decades don't have an effigy of Guy Fawkes. Some still do. Most don't.
SPR 101 ST said,
I would like to subscribe to Stats Facts about British holidays and the meshing of American holidays crossing the pond. I could definitely listen to you explain things,
so that might happen.
especially historical.
So that might be happening. So I am strongly considering, almost planning a podcast. Completely unrelated to any of my other content that is talking about things like that. Random facts stuff. General knowledge type stuff. If I do that, I'll let you know. Yeah, kind of poor Catesby in a way, yeah. It's a bit like with evolution and Darwin versus... see, I can't remember his name. Poor guy. Begins with a W. Williams? I can't remember. There was a guy working on evolution at the same time. Keith. No, it wasn't Keith. Wallace. Thank you. So Darwin and Wallace were both working on the idea of evolution by natural selection at the same time, and developed their ideas almost completely independently. But it was Darwin who ended up getting the recognition when really it was both of them. And only recently did Wallace get a statue alongside Darwin's in the Natural History Museum, giving him equal recognition. So that if I do that podcast, it won't have anything to do with my content here. Nothing. It'll be completely separate. Location, naming, branding, everything will be completely separate. Yeah, the story is really interesting. There's a very good documentary about it, actually. Darwin was a very, very reluctant publisher. He had to be talked into it. It was only when Wallace went to publish that really Darwin finally actually published. Otherwise he probably would have died without publishing. Oh, thank you. I'll have a look at them. Stactually, it's not going to be anything Stats branded. Actually is quite a nice name, though. Was Darwin religious? Not in the sense that you mean, no. There's an apocryphal story that at the end of his life on his deathbed he's like, oh no, I was wrong. There is, like, not the wrong, like it's not. The two ideas are not mutually exclusive. But there's a story that was like, oh no, no, it's all wrong. Everything I said about evolution is a lie and God exists. Like, that's just not true. And even if he did say that, it doesn't matter because his ideas are still correct. So it actually doesn't matter. Because fortunately, ideas are separate from the people who talk about them. Oh, they've got kids' drawings on them. That's cool.
Ow!
Alright, hopefully that means the Sherman should be able to cap now. Your DeWitt's looking pretty dead, that's cool.
No hull, no shooting, no, not allowed.
Ooh, there is that slight case of Prismatic Titan and the Lebtad on the 10 line.
Yeah.
You might have to move over and deal with that. I've also got a destroyer next to me. It's the Kagero.
Hi.
Ow. Relay hog comment? Why would you just drive past my smoke screen? Just use the smoke screen. You're the perfect cruiser to be sitting in a smoke screen.
Anything else? Yes.
Yeah, this is not looking great.
No.
Everything's exploding. That's a lot of shells. Most of which didn't hit me. Libertad, could you just die, please? That would be very convenient. Hi, Cag.
Ow. I just got off fire.
I don't think we're winning this one. Ugh. I denied the Libertad of Kraken. Good. Bullshit tell and go. Alright, who's gonna spot for me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, 2 wins would have been nice.
Well, okay, one to make it above 50.
SFSO, if any of you are listening, you have ruined my dreams. You have ruined my hopes and dreams. I hope that hit. Well, back to -1. Yeah, you better be freaking sorry. Libertad is freaking unstoppable. Like, just die. I'm just watching the lights go off again. Like, oh, come on. GG, I hate you. Good time, good time, good time, good time.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
It's crepe time. I could go for a crepe right now. I could definitely go for a crepe right now. I have the ingredients in the kitchen to make pancakes. That might have to happen. Grape time? I like grapes. I don't think that would make very good ASMR, would it? They don't really make a noise. They're one of the softest foods I can think of. It would just be a silent video of someone chewing. After 10 years, you've just unlocked Shinonome. Nice. That's a good tip.
Should I disappoint you and say that Shinonome is in the battle pass next month?
Shinonome is in the battle pass next month.
It's the black one. It's on the paint track.
So what? So if you got it from the battle pass, and then you got it from, I guess it doesn't matter which way around you do it, but if you had one and then you do the other, presumably there's going to be compensation. Presumably that's going to be credits.
I assume there'll be the usual black missions, yeah.
Oh, is it a Shinonome B?
Yeah, it's the black one in the
okay. So you can get another one from the thing.
Yeah,
oh, you tell you what, if you get the other one, you might get the maybe you wouldn't do actually.
No, you should get the Black Friday mission still.
Would you get the doubloons? Oh, so there you go. If you got the normal
apparently
one,
they made it easier to track those as well.
There you go. If you got the normal one, which you just got, if you get the B one from the battle pass, you can get some doubloons from a mission. So that's cool. Pratt, do you not think that Shinonome is a good ship? I guess it depends. Is it free in the battle pass or is it on the paid track?
No, it's the paid track, unfortunately.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to pay some doubloons in order to get access to it, to then get a mission which gets some doubloons back.
It's a shame it's not the free track, given it is a free ship anyway.
Yeah. Is Pinkagut gonna go into the camp? Or is Pinkagut just gonna hang out by the islands?
He likes the rocks.
You like the rocks. On the bright side, the gator isn't going here. I don't think anything is going here.
Mech concealment for a torpedo. It's tier 6!
Those are Zeton dogs. Hope.
Zeton only gets one set.
Yeah. Oh, they're probably at Target. Or wherever that cruiser was. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it wasn't a Tiger.
Can literally outrun these tops. Optio. Sounds like a transformer, but it isn't. Target, why did you leave the cap?
I really hope they don't reach. Oh, thank God.
Beep, 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 beep. I don't know, Kex. Don't think so.
Rework a bunch of campaign. No, they haven't changed the campaigns.
No more. Was that supposed to be a TTS message, Hangman? You failed.
Was that also supposed to be Optio Prime as well, not Opti, not Op?
No, well, I did. Yeah, maybe. Thanks, Bye-bye. I look forward to appearing on Tuesday with a -8 on the screen.
Urban Hangman said.
I am Optio Prime, and I send this message to any surviving Autobots taking refuge among the stars. We are here. We are waiting.
And we are hungry. Well, I guess I'll be focusing on this flank.
Oh, they made the campaign missions easier to do. Yes, they did.
They
changed some of the stupidly hard ones, like in the Yamamoto ones.
Or the on a Wednesday when you're wearing red underwear thing.
Yeah, so instead of being like, you've got to be a tier 8 carrier, or you've got to use like Pensacola, it's now just a cruiser or like another ship.
Before time began, there was the cube. His name was Jeff.
You get a fire, you get a fire, you get a fire too.
That was a submarine.
Yes. My kingdom for some freaking spotting. Don't blind fire me. That's rude. Oh my god. Gators here.
Jeff Vader?
Oh, Darth Vader.
Head of catering.
How can I spot for him, Hangman? I'm on the other flank.
Yeah, he kind of is on the other flank. Dry these in a rainforest.
That didn't work. Really, Shira? Really? Die! Thank you.
Babana. Do 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 do. Babana. Do 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 do. You get a double fire to go with your single fire. Enjoy. Yes, Aki. I need you to go and spot it. That's your job. Not my job. That's your... Oh my god, your job. Why can't I never type while I'm playing?
The tiny detection. Oh, yeah. No, ignore you. Come here.
It's bedtime, it's great time, it's a bedtime when it's sleepy time.
Slightly concerned this Kagura was kind of shadowing me now, so.
Hydrate.
No. We can win this if I concentrate. Hi. Templar has activated spotting.
Yeah,
driving up to stuff. Indy, you might want to move. Just, you know, maybe just move.
Meh. Ow.
Oh, all the people who ran away have all come back again. Yay. Oh my god, you are so annoying, Nürnberg. Hang on, I'll do it in a minute.
Oh! Yes!
How have I only done 18,000 damage?
It's alright, I've just killed off their team.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was doing all the things. Apparently I've done none of the things. Okay, I've done one of the things. Are you dead?
Yes.
Okay, so we can still absolutely lose this? Oh, 40 freaking 5. Oh. I think I got the focus. The -1 is the number of wins I am below 50. And this, the number of wins that I need if you multiply by 1. Multiply by -1.
I'm about to say we need -1 wins.
Yeah.
We're doing this wrong.
I don't know. I just work here. Aki, you may have noticed that I'm considerably further ahead of you than you are. Stats go spot, I am. Literally the thing I'm trying to do. Yeah, sounds like the Hughes is getting shit from their team.
Mm-hmm. Probably why they're going Warspy, but I just charged that.
cheeky. A little cheeky reset attempt. Bets that the Aki is gonna die without doing anything. Pretty high, I think. Okay, that Kegger's gone. He ain't doing no reason. Pick it up!
Kill him, Mr. Marzipan. Kill him. Oh, he did.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Everything's fine. Hey.
This is true. Aki is now a different ship.
You know, the Aki didn't die. It's true.
Hmm.
You reckon? 3K base? 2486.
Yeah, not quite. It's a tier 6 game. It wasn't E badge though.
E. Oh, A. Hang on.
What?
Was Roland Rat Fonzie?
Yes.
How have I never made that connection before? Hang on a minute. Wait. Hang on. Was Roland Rat a parody of Fonzie?
Oh, it might have been.
No, apparently, maybe not. Yeah, he said A. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, and then like just the way he was dressed, a little bit like a sort of leather-clad biker guy, sort of. I'm just like, hang on a minute, was that supposed to be a parody of Fonzie, like a really subtle one? But I just looked up some screenshots and he was dressed more in like denim, so I don't know. All right. Well, this is familiar territory. Chat, would you like a prediction? Just to make it extra more pressure on us.
Oh, great. It's saved. The whole plan was to get it above 50, though.
It's simple. Will we get +1? Yes or no? That's it. Nice and simple. Bet generously. Currently there is 30 points on. Come on, you can do better than that. 10k, 12k points on. Come on, chat. I know you're sitting on billions of channel points. Come on, let's go. 10 to 29,000. There we go. 265 versus 79. 267. 101. 277 versus 111. Does literally dozens. Well, now's your chance to win literally some tens of the blokens. 277 versus 121. Can we get it past 500,000? Yes, we can. 324 121. Doesn't say when this match is implied. Three, 2, 4, 1, 2, 2. About 40 seconds left. 8 people versus 12 people. 250 top bid on win versus 50k on loss. Hang on. hang on. And it's changed now because someone else has put a bid which has just covered you. You should thank Boots for covering your indiscretions. I'd just like to point out, chat, that a certain person has bid 50,000 blokens on loss.
Pork markets.
I have no idea what you mean. What are you talking about?
Wheelchairs, good morning. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. You join us as we're betting on the next match. Unfortunately, you just missed it, but we're betting on the next match, whether it's a win or a loss. 324,000 points from 8 people say yes, we will win. 294,000 from 18 people say no, we're not going to win. You think Templar should sit this game out? I guess it's it makes sense because if we win the match, we've won, and if we lose the match, he's won. So I guess that makes sense. All right. Yukikaze, eh? I don't know, Staney. I don't know.
I'm not going to try and lose. If I was going to try and lose, I'd just go into their spawn.
That was very squeaky. Well, I can see a familiar name. Hopefully that's not a sync drop. Close the stream. All right. Screw going left. I hate left. I'm going right.
Yeah.
This is my least favorite zone on any map in the game. No meetings on Monday. That's nice. Well, this cruiser has enough range to sit above the camp, which is nice. Neptune. It's going to be a raid on Neptune. You know it's going to be a raid on Neptune.
Oh, jeez.
Oof. Someone took a lot of health or something. Nice.
It's a smoke Neptune. We're good.
Okay. No. Being shut up by a viewer. Missed.
I would torp him, but his torps outrange my torps.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Thank you for reminding me that he has torpedoes.
You're welcome.
Oh, He's gonna stay just outside my gun range. Ooh, okay. Ate's there, Groningen's there, so that's a Yugamo or a Kagero. Okay, Kagero's there, so that's a Yugamo. I'm looking at the other flank for a second. Just so you're aware.
This gap that I'm getting out.
You alright?
No!
Are they neon tops?
Yes, they were. I guess I go and get a C now then.
Yes. There is a Yugamo in it, torping this way.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cheers, Andrew.
Oh, it's the other side of the wall. That's the other side of the cap, okay.
He's still towards his smoke screen right now.
Yeah. Let's put top through the gap anyway.
That Megami's gonna come in. Smolly.
Smolensk.
That Neptune's gonna push the beacon.
Yeah, that Yuguma's on my right. Between me and the Smolly.
Fire on Megami.
Hello, Yugamo, who hasn't got concealment.
Nah. Ooh, is he gonna come through this gap?
Yeah, he is.
Hi. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna beach?
You said.
Oh, it sucks to be you.
It was a smoke one, okay.
I've somehow lost him. I'm not entirely sure how, because there's nowhere he could have gone.
He just left the cap again.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, I have a higher tick on at me.
Do you?
Yeah, my output just switched.
Oh, yeah.
Try and meta activating voice filter in 3.
Good luck with that.
Oh, so
1. Hi.
I'm in mega concentration mode. I'm not really going to be saying very much. Talks.
Reverse, 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 reverse.
Can't find these destroyers.
Oh, I shot in the wrong place.
I've got shells out in there too. Maybe. Nope. A little bit.
Got him.
Okay.
My LPS behind me. Well, not behind me, but right through there.
Okay, so Columbo's coming back in. Maybe. But every time this guy makes contact, he turns out again, so...
Yeah, he's turning out again.
Urban Hangman said, Voice filter disabled.
This is not on. Templar still lives, and I looked as the Torps air spotted.
I don't know if it works if you look. I'm not sure.
It only works if he looked at me in clan battles.
Has to be.
It's got this clan battles restriction.
Right, I see. My radio is still straight south through the beacon.
Okay. Mine's now on the Smolensk. Oh no, it's Colombo.
Jaeger is going through B. He might see something.
Yeah, I might join him. One's actually turning in. I'm going through here.
Yep. Clemens going to take to your torps. Beautiful. Alright, we got the Njord coming.
I got a torp on the Smolensk as well.
Oh, nice.
Well, at least I assume it's the Smolensk because it's over there still.
Yeah, it should be. We've got a fire on Vader.
Double trouble. Actually, triple trouble. Smoke.
Stinky no-life virgin. Who killed the Igor?
Us.
Nice.
The Groningen's still over here.
Winning is not allowed. Well, don't count your chickens until they've won. Because we can all still explode.
Oh, I can't still let Neptune at 6 kilometers. Ugh.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, but it's a Neptune. It's known for exploding.
I'd like to see the Neptune. It'd be cool.
He's reversed back around the rock again.
Yeah, Timberland needs to try it at 2 kilometers, I agree. Yeah, Neptune. Come on, because you were just far enough away from that rock that I think I could hit you. Come on, let's go. There you are. Hi. Oh, no, Cameron, no, come back.
Oh, hi, Hagro.
Alley-oop. Oh, he goes forward so quickly. Bada boop. Nice.
Oh.
You dead.
Damn. Surprise Kagro.
Well, Team Pink, it's not looking too good for you. I did no such thing.
I was merely accepting Hangman's suggestion.
Mantofel, I don't want to go that way.
Well, tough.
But I don't want to.
Well, Barded having fun. Being taught by
not really.
Girls on two sides.
Not really. Yes, it's boring, but I want to win. Oh look, he sped up. I wonder why. Kill the viewer. Kill the viewer. Can I have some fires, please? I've only had 5. Thank you. Oh, he's taking a blind shot. Good luck. Yeah, fair enough. He hit me. Phillips look good. Boink. Oh, kill the viewer. Oh, kill the viewer. Kill the viewer. Get him. Losing. That's what they were doing. Well. I shall now give Templars points to the blue team. Team Blue, you will get a share of Templar and Yak's points. 618,870. Congratulations. Do we have couscous? You mean couscous? Like little grains of wheat? What is couscous? Couscous. Yeah, we do. Yep, quite common. We spell it like the way that Sheba's typed it. I'm not gonna push my luck right now. I think we're just gonna leave that at +1 just for now. The trouble is, what do I do if I don't do? Hang on, wait. If I stop, what do I do?
What else do you want breaking?
Well, it's too late for load to go on one more. You know, you want to. I mean, we could do that because the other option is do another 50% ship essentially. No, we're not playing Kagabi. Fuck off. Although, if I did do Kagabi, I should, in theory, be able to get it way above 50, because that should be fine. Because my other Kaga has loads of games, and it's totally fine, so. Lose 2 more? I don't want to, though. Oh, go on. Go on, then. Oh, the Secondary Republic. We do need to do the TC challenge at some point. We need to organize that with him. So we can get him in the clan. Because he's practically a member of the clan, because he's been doing clan battles with him.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, alright.
Hey, chat never specified who had to play Kagabi.
No, that's true. Oh boy, back to 50, let's go. But I might get to +2. +2, chat. That would be amazing. It is better than +1. It is considerably better than +1. Does anyone know a game called Lessaria? Lessaria? I've been offered a key, but I've never heard of it. It's a new RTS with indirect control. Oh, that's it. They've got Captain Toaster. We've lost.
But he's in water, he should short out.
Excuse me, Hangman. I got a considerable amount of the way back to 0 earlier by myself. Thank you very much. I don't know, Hipster. We're going to have to go and ask him. I'll write some notes on my shelves. We'll find out. You weren't here for that. It doesn't mean it didn't happen. Just because you didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Why are you putting a fire there, Hornet?
Spotting.
He has his own team.
Ah. He's trying to stop you from turning right.
I guess. I wasn't planning on doing him right. I just missed the cruiser. Cool.
Aha! We have found Captain Toaster. Excuse me. Bit close. Get him! I might have to get the Roma first. But the Roma has ameroids.
Wasn't a Buki there. Yeah.
Yes, there is. I'm also spotted in the gap. Or over to the other side. Yeah, I think... I might be spotted on the corner. Yeah, I'm spotted on the corner.
Give me a second. times.
What's that going to be? It's the Kozak. No, it's a black. I can only see K. I can only see like CK.
184 are subbed with Prime for 8 months total. Rocket launched attempted.
JPK, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. Templar drive-by. It was pretty cool.
There he is.
Yeah, I can't see him anymore.
Here's one.
What I might be able to see in a minute is that Ibuki if he comes in. Fire on the Roma.
Yeah, there's a lot of AA over it.
Yeah, there's a Missouri kind of pushing right now. No, he's aborted. He's radaring though. Oh god, he's radaring and shooting me. That's bad. Way. No, Captain Toaster. Bad Captain Toaster. Ow, Captain Toaster.
America.
America. Yeah.
Hi, Ibuki. I wish I'd known you were going to do that. That's a Belfast in B.
Yeah. I should go for the Belfast. I'm not finding the black. There's all the AA around it, mate.
There he comes. Well, he's kind of left the AA now.
Oh, that was too far away.
Oh, Missouri just shot. That's good. Oh, he's coming through the gap. Maybe. No, he's not. Dear enemy team, please stop doing circles. Ooh, oh, the black's wearing the nice camo. Oh, I like that. I don't want to shoot him.
Oh, is he wearing the
He's got the
camo?
cool, like the half and half black and white camo.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit burned now, but it was looking quite smart just now. What? How do the... What is it with me missing destroyers today? What the hell? I think they're you. You're suggesting that you scare me. Chat, she does scare me.
How did that not hit? What the?
See? You've inherited the me curse.
Pretty sure those bombs are literally where the shells came out of.
Yeah. Same. Jaeger, that is optimistic. I've got 3 ships on B, that's not great. I'm trying to get up close to this black, but unfortunately the Missouri's just turned in. I think the black smoke's going to be going down in the next few seconds. So I guess I am going to kite the Missouri. slash AP the Uganda. No, Feck, I was the one spotting him? You gotta be kidding me. So the black is on the other side of the... Never mind.
Black.
He's where I said he was, which is there. Yeah, him. Okay, Missouri's going to come back in again, but now he's got to go up against this Lenin.
Bullet on Missouri.
Okay. Well, he's...
Apparently permanent on Missouri.
Is that... No, he's still ticking. He's... it looks like...
Still,
yeah, Jaeger's going to get some more tops on him.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I'd be stupid.
Is that Roman going to come through?
Is it? I think so. Yes.
Yeah, he coming. Wet toaster achieved, yeah. Why am I spotted firing? Uganda, that's why. Let's say. It was say. But then say meant bacon. I-Ganda, Uganda, We-Ganda, Y'all-Ganda. Ewins-Ganda. Use-Ganda, They-Ganda, Zay-Ganda.
Oh, that's a terrible angle to drop on. Whatever.
Foul-Ganda.
Yeah, okay. That Roman's dead, right?
Yes. Why are you shooting me? What did I do? Fortunately, you're a Bismarck, so I don't get. Woohoo! +2. $12.38 is a 3 in a Kutuzov? Alright, okay. People not doing quite so well in the Kutuzov, apparently. Stop at +5. Please, stats, stop at +5. We can't take it.
Oh, you're still going with it?
Oh, yeah. I don't have anything else to do.
True.
I don't have 500 million matches in her. I have 46. Shoot for +5 and we'll laugh when I hit -3. I mean, you're not wrong. That is entirely possible. Hmm. I haven't looked at that at all, do you? I haven't touched it. And the sentiment in the community seems to be that it's too complicated.
Hydrate.
What are the numbers? So those are called, is it Marks of Excellence? I think they're called.
Badges of Excellence. I think
Badges of Excellence. So basically what it is for that match in particular, nothing to do with your averages. What it does is it compares your single match result with the average of the player base in that ship recently. Recently being, I think, 2 months. And if you place within certain percentages within that standard distribution, then you get a badge. So it's a 3, a 2, a 1, or an E. So through class 3, class 2, class 1, or excellent. And if you get in the top half of players in that ship through that one match, you get a 3. And then there are different lines. So I think it's, I keep looking this up and trying to remember it and keep forgetting. So it's 50, 25, 5, 2 or something like that. No, I don't think it is 1. I looked it up the other day. I'll go and look it up again in a minute.
Well,
I'll go and check.
You'll find out at the end of the game if you get a badge.
It's pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just a measure of how you stack up in that match against the average. But once you get your badge, you have it permanently. So it's like a high water mark, basically. So once you achieve an E in a ship, you have the E. It's like a you had a really good game once badge, essentially. Until E Plus comes out? Yeah, maybe. E Plus Premium. Bonus Mega. 50, 25, 5. Oh, it is 5, 1. Okay. There you go. Keep trying to remember the numbers and they won't stick. If I could have spotting in the middle, that would be amazing.
Middle, yep.
That renown is not stopping. Top 2 is 20. Oh, 20. Yeah. That was the one I was calling. My brain was like, is it 20 or 25? Which then I think is what confused me is about being 1 or 2. Yeah, you're not stopping.
That repulse did DCP.
Do you mean the Renown?
No, Renown. Yeah, the other one. That one.
The other R.
The tier 6 British one.
The one that has the torps.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get here, though. Pretty sure. Okay. Was it bow that aimed but stopped to have an E on all ships? I don't think he would go for all ships. I think he mentioned doing E's on something, like all tier 10s or something like that. Which in itself would be an amazing challenge.
Is that what Ranked Plus is going to be?
Well, I would like to get some E's in some ships that I like playing. Or just like pick some interesting ones. Maybe take suggestions.
All the ones that aren't already 50.
Yeah, probably not going to be the ones that are on 50, honestly. Because if
Can't get any in Jester.
If I'm struggling to win like 7, 8 out of 10, I'm probably not going to be getting any.
This is true. Yeah.
An Eon Bismarck? I already have an Eon Bismarck. Well, technically, I already have an E on one of my Bismarcks.
Well, that's
it's
like
not the Bismarck, it's AL Bismarck. But I do already have an E on one. I suggest getting an E on Bismarck. Bismarck might be a little bit more challenging.
I don't know, the amount of people that play it badly, you'll probably be alright.
Yeah, it probably is not too high, actually. I think it's just the AL Bismarck, I was probably on the default boundaries rather than anything on an average.
Yeah. Hey, permafire on the Sharnhost.
And I got a permafire on the Sharnhost.
Brilliant.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, look, another one. Anna broke his torpedoes. He's not having a good time right now. Yeah, we do need to do something about the sea flank at some point.
There isn't anything there.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, there's a destroyer.
That's the thing we need to do. Boop. Fire on Veneto. Veneto... no DCP? DCP. Veneto DCP. Regular Bismarck is around 2,500 base. Okay. That's doable, I guess. Right, I am going to go and see if we can figure out what the hell's in sea. What is it? It's a Grom. No, it's not a Grom. It's an Harakaze.
Yeah, my ship spotted. Go.
He's turning in.
I'll deal with the Grom when it gets close.
Maniana. Yeah, I found my hit the destroyer in the smoke skill. Yay.
Oh, it's Harakaze too. It's the crap one.
Yeah.
It's also Santa Smudgery.
Harakaze 2, you should have got the other one, Boogaloo. Now, there is a U-190 over there as well. Yeah, that makes sense, Prep. Yeah, I would expect most E's to be done bottom 2. Yeah. You're gonna have to get an E top tier, you would have to have a stonking match.
Five-minute ping, you just pinged me, mate.
Oh, man. I got a fire on him. You missed. Idiot. Luke map. Idiot. Get
okay.
Where's the sub? One job, stupid CV. Yeah, stupid CV. You tell just your spopter. I agree. Just your spopter.
It's a mistake.
Well, as our sub is capping, I'm going to go slightly this way because I suspect... Ah, the Harakaz is in the top of the B cap, right? Okay.
Yep. Help.
So I will probably have a shot.
Yeah,
no, he's in the middle, in the middle.
Friggin' detection destroyers.
Problem I have is I don't know where that Cleveland is. He's not near me. He's not near me because my RPF is the destroyer. It's actually now the Veneto, so he's gone away.
Let's put that there.
Fire on Veneto. Get cancer CV subhuman. Jesus Christ. Just everyone, just calm. Just chill. Just a game. The badges server wide or global? Oh, Evan answered this question when I asked him and I can't remember.
The badges are server specific.
Yes, I think you are right.
Because each server has a different experience bar.
Yes.
Cleveland's in the top corner of the map, I think.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fire on a Veneto.
Yeah, ignore the Cleveland. Before I get yelled at again for spotting it.
It's possible to get custom request something like a hammer bopping Talsneg. I mean, yes. What would that look like? Technically, yes. Hammer bopping. Yeah, I know a hammer bopping Talsneg. I understand the concept of what a hammer looks like. What would a Talsneg look like? Right, let's try and kill this Cleveland quickly, because then I can turn around and help you with the Harakazi.
Yeah, I don't know where the Harakazi is done.
I'm assuming he's coming up to you somewhere. Hopefully our sub will press its button at some point and find out where he is. Tau. Penfold, is that your Twitch image? Maybe I can make a little on-screen animation for the mods of like the Twitch profile image, which I can definitely grab. being like yeeted by a mod symbol or something. Maybe I could do that. That probably wouldn't be that hard. I could have my mod love emote throwing the profile image off the screen. Stop using your rudder. You missed.
I missed.
I mean, you didn't miss. The dispersion missed. You're on pants on Cleveland. Where the actual heck is their submarine?
I think he's in the New Mexico. Yeah, he is.
Right. Okay.
Please hit. That works.
All right. So behind on points, we've got 2 caps. The Harakazi is behind you.
Behind me?
Yep, directly behind you. This way. I don't know where on that line, but somewhere on that line.
Oh, I think I know where. Yep. Hang on.
If it turns out that the Friedrich is really close and can actually shoot you, I can come and smoke you.
That Friedrich's low.
Okay.
It was like really low.
Anagato just died.
That's a problem. Oh, you can't turn those. Okay.
Look sexy. I'm gonna come and kill him. Do you have any secondaries?
It does, yeah, but not that range.
Oh no, Harakazi, don't run away. You want to charge the carrier. It's your job. It's your destiny. Charge the carrier.
And now it's my destiny. I want that turn.
We might have to shoot the Friedrich first. Just, Haragazi, just stay there.
How many fighters left?
All right. Chances of you dying have considerably reduced.
Carrier's gonna kill me.
Tops.
There we go.
GG CV, one job focus DDD. Big level. Yes. What?
I don't know what he means by big level. Oh,
I have no idea.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you met my friend?
You met my friend Payne.
He's in a cruiser that likes to kill destroyers.
Use smoke, it was super effective.
Oh, I hit him.
Nice. I hit him too.
Got him.
Boop.
Turn.
Excuse me. I've got guns. Yeah, I know.
Panic.
You okay? Why?
No.
Why are we dead?
Stupid CV. All we had to do was spot the DDD. Idiot.
I looked at him. I did. It's true. I did look at him. Running away because a Templar died.
Hang on, nothing shot you.
I lost 10 hit. No, I didn't. Nothing shot me. No, that's not technically true. Nothing hit me. A few things shot me, but nothing actually hit me.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
Hydrate.
+3, baby. +3. We got a crack in between us.
Yay.
+4 is only a match away. Monday. Thank you, recruits. If you are one of my World of Warships recruits, don't forget that I have a channel point redemption for you to give yourself a crate. Bing bong. He says, pausing, just in case anyone actually wants to do that. Because I do have enough points right now, for one. Alabama's... It's the worst battleship in the game.
Shipmate Urban Hangman would like you to purchase a crate pack.
Freaking hell, Hangman. Convinced you literally waited. Rewards. Veteran pack. Good luck. I get a not ship in 61 crates. 14 blue boosters. You seem sarcasm? No, the Alabama ST, if you go and look at the table of tier 8 battleships, is at the bottom of the table in terms of PR or win rate.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Is it still at the bottom?
Guess which one is top?
The VL.
Yes. Alabama VL is... This may not be true anymore since last time I looked, but last time I looked, Alabama VL was at the top of the list, and Alabama ST was at the bottom of the list. Those ships are identical in terms of their mechanics.
Win rate.
Alabama State, yeah, no, it's Alabama Super Test. You're not wearing the camo. Oh, that's sorry.
Yeah, it's a special.
I looked at the wrong ship. It's cool. I like that one. I don't like the red one. I like that one.
Yeah, this is the special one. This is the long-time serving ST one.
Yeah, this, the just bog standard normal release Alabama is somewhere in the middle, like middle to middle half, like bottom, like 2/3 of the way down, somewhere like that. If this wasn't a carrier game, I would go and look. Maybe one of you can go and look and tell me. No, they're mechanically identical. The thing that's causing the difference in the performance is the place. Because the people in the VL group tend to be on average very good players. And ST are, in theory, average players. Why it's lower than the normal Alabama is an interesting question. Yeah, WoW's numbers tier 8 battleship. Where do the 3 Alabamas come? Damn it, carrier.
We're not awful, Yak. We just take everybody.
Oop.
Ow, got shot at by Iowa.
Win rate, I guess, because I don't really rate PR. Yeah. It's Max. Is Max gonna turn in enough for me to just stop and smoke and shoot before this Lexington spots me and I have to die? I lost more health in the first minute than all of the last game. Yes, I did. Also, shut up. Yeah, but it's not prayer, which is interesting. At least it wasn't last time I looked. These things can change, of course.
Lexington, where do you go?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's get Kelsey.
Hangman is doing the research, I think. Yeah, that's what I would expect as well, yeah.
What, the ST want to be better?
Yeah, because in theory, it's a, you know, given that ST is deliberately chosen from across the player base to be as average as, not as average as possible, but as representative as possible. In theory, they are average players on average, but they play the game a lot and they know a lot about game mechanics and all that kind of stuff, so you would expect them to perform better. That would definitely be my expectation. VL is top at 63.36, ST is second at 59.86, and the normie is third at 57.4. Oh, interesting. Okay. Either I'm completely misremembering, or that's significantly changed. I suspect I'm misremembering. Ignore everything I just said and read what Hangman wrote. Oh, I want to shoot him, but I don't want to shoot him. I'm going to go to the cap. That Shima has 20s. The Shima that's in front of me has 20s, so just be careful.
Go. I'll shoot this guy.
Well, go and look it up yourself and don't be lazy. You could independently verify it just in case Hangman's lying. Lex is dead.
No, he's right with those numbers.
there's the
Actually,
Schumann.
man, it just shot me at 12.5 kilometers.
Kind of curious where these battleships are.
Thank you, Georgia. I didn't want to go any further forward.
There he is. Oh, that's another interesting question. Is it significantly different on NA? That's a good question.
60.9, 60.4 for STV.
I don't mean to alarm you, as Kelvin would say. But that Georgia is dead, and you're next.
Yep, I'm in reverse.
Try and get as many fires going as possible. It's swapped from NA to EU. Oh, interesting. So ST is higher on NA. Interesting.
Just higher.
That just means that the American CCs are shit. That's all that means. I'm spotted. That's uncomfortable.
That'd be why the 4 thing stopped aiming at me then.
Enjoy. How do you tag Bowen and Clip? Why do you ask? You wait, like Bo's next stream will be just him playing the Alabama VL all stream. Fucking not on my watch. Ow! That hurts. I might be dead here.
Yeah.
I'm not dead. Bullshit talent, go. I'm dead. Bullshit talent, stop.
Run away.
Yeah, they appeared a little bit quicker than I was expecting. Probably. The problem was I had to smoke in the cap a little bit closer than I wanted to, because I wanted to shoot San Diego.
This will all be fine. Don't worry.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be fine, right? It's okay. You've got support now. Soyuz has turned up. Yu Yang's turned up. Soyuz has got the Wisconsin's broadside. Boop. Or maybe I have to go and play my Alabama VL, assuming I could get hold of one on NA as well. Maybe together, Bo and I. Maybe that might make quite a good stream actually. Me and him playing VLs, trying to push it above the ST number.
Yeah, get the reloaders that die. Great. Don't overextend. Just stay. Just stay. Stay. Use a target. Yep, there you go. Good reversing. Nice. Wisconsin gonna die? Oh yeah, it's a black Alabama, isn't it? I forgot about that.
Yes. Mm. Ooh. The Pampas over there. Hmm. Fortunately, the Pampa missed almost everything. It's only the NAVL's letting the group down. You said it, not me. Okay, I take it back about the La Pampa. Ooh, 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 oh! Mac's doing a bit of a funky turn here for some reason. Oh, Torps, there we go. Get him! Get him! Please don't have HE loaded. Please don't have HE loaded.
Come on, come on, come on.
Okay. Alright. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Although I do enjoy a Sherman taking apart and destroy it. I think Sherman might be on my list of 50s. I think it might be one I might want to take above 50. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Dagnammit. Let's do. If we end the stream on 0, I swear. Can you imagine?
We fixed it. Got to
Because
+3.
right, we have time. There's time in the stream for 2 more games, and I'm on +2. I'm just saying it's possible. That is gonna be a sad, sad evening for me. If I have to sit here eating my supper on 0. Oh, Shaman's on 57. There you go. Pajowski. Alright. I literally didn't click that. I deliberately didn't have my fingers on the mouse button. There is definitely a thing where when you move the division window and then you move the mouse pointer and the game unfreezes, it does the click as it unfreezes. I'm literally testing it now actively, and it is definitely doing that. Did not see it.
You have to convince the Canadian. She doesn't believe you.
Do I shelve it for the stream if this is a loss? I'm like, oh, I'm just going to leave it there. Quit while you're ahead nonsense, because you could be further ahead.
Just wait until Quaggers appears in chat, and just snatch him up.
A Winnipegian? Well, first game we've had for a while without a carrier. It's also, I think it's 11 aside, isn't it?
So I'll explain why it's 11 versus 11 then. We're missing the carrier.
Yep. Okay. That Akatsuki player really believes in torpedoes. Winnipegger? Really? I prefer Winnipeggian.
I want to rethink that one.
I think we're gonna live around here somewhere. No, we've just renamed you. You're now Winnipeggians.
SPR 101 SD said.
Meanwhile, Stats' cruiser really believes in guns and fire chants.
Well, hopefully. There's been some matches where not so much.
Well, I can't steal the fires from you this time.
My radio just switched to C. I don't think there's anything coming.
There's a smoke screen in C.
Yep.
It has an Algerie plane flying above it.
Yeah. See, I can zig your reading. Yak. Quiet. Yak.
It's always yak.
Algerie.
You have more range than me, don't you?
Yep, considerably. You like it? Yeah, I'm probably running out of these actually because it's the consumable version. I had like a 50 something, and I've played, I don't know, like 20 matches. I should have a few left. Oh, Algerie, please come out.
I think that Algerie is very, very stuck to the
rock. He's like, no, I am staying here.
That's like not moving at all.
I am staying here where it is comfy and warm and not full of shells. I think I need to... sure. Yeah, We've just lost 2 ships over on A. I'm going to have to go over there. It's my favorite tier 8 battleship. I don't know. There's quite a few. I don't know. I don't have one. There's too many tier 8s.
Okay, I think it's shoot.
This is not going great. Why doesn't the ACAT have B? What?
He shot to kill a cruiser.
Alright, okay. It's definitely not Massachusetts. I don't like Massachusetts. Not a fan. Champagne is definitely near the top of my list, yeah. Zeaton would be not near the top of my list as well. You despise the gun layout, a lot of people do. I am spotted. That is bad. There is an Sashio here.
Oh, okay. At least he can't ult us.
No, but he can spot me. My smoke bomb is huge. He's going towards the ACAT. He's like there.
Oh yeah, we're the same intersection. No worries.
Well, mine's 7-7, I think. Yeah, 7-7.
Yeah, mine's 7-7 because mine's also
okay.
off.
There you go. Sashio ho. Is he gonna go in the cab?
Damn you and your 19k range. And your 8 combat torpedoes.
I think the Sashio is gonna try and kill the Akatsuki, which is now spotted by Bloom.
Nice.
Yeah, he's gone that way. I can't get. Well, I guess we're kiting all of those guys.
Hi, Kagura. That was a bad time for you to spot me.
The Massachusetts is called thermal mode. That's appropriate. Let's go. One.
Is this a bad idea? This is probably
yes.
a bad idea. So it's a bad team.
Although, frankly, we need a bad idea to succeed to win this match.
Here we go. I'm here.
No Massachusetts. Good Massachusetts. Massachusetts,
fire
sit.
with an AP only ship.
Massachusetts, stay. Yes, shoot the whatever you're shooting. So this lot are currently focused on the Carolina.
Yeah, I'm just sad that I can't pen this. I could Sashio because it's got no short fuse.
Kaguro
Death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Kaguro has pushed forward and is closer to me than the Sasha, which means he's like here.
Copy. There we go. Death by 1,000 paper cuts succeeded.
Is the jump on paying attention? Yes, no. Can I aim? No. Does it matter if the jump on's not paying attention if I can't aim? Ooh, I got a fire on the jump phone. Is that gonna stick? Maybe. Nope, he DC'd. Oh man, he's so incredibly low. Why do I feel like there's a Kaguro right next to my smoke screen? Kill him! Fire on the massa. My life's about to get very interesting. Oh, you're looking at me. You're looking at me. Hello. Hey, Kenny G. Woo. No, ow. You're not allowed to shoot me. You're not part of this fight. Carolina, you're running into a kangaroo. Oh, you're gonna die. Nice. I'll try and keep these people down here. The kangaroo's way out of the battle. I'm gonna get a smoke shortly. So I'm gonna go dark.
$100 just DCP.
So kangaroo's there. I'm the one spotting right now, so I'm not going to smoke.
400 gone.
Why is he way, way, way down there? Okay, Shenyan's out of smoke.
Ow! Don't want fire.
Don't say ow. No ow.
Well, might have actually hit me.
Heinrich fire.
Like, full salvage.
You took a CNN talk as well?
Yeah, I can't afford to shoot.
I think we're going to be needing that consumable shortly. Hi, Shappy. Would you like to broadside me? Yes, you would. That's very nice of you. Sinyang, bit brave, little bit brave, but not. We don't know. We don't like the brave. Nope. I'm spotted by the kangaroo.
He smoked up behind you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's not in the smoke though. Great.
He just went behind the island. What,
yeah,
for me? For me.
Spotted.
Yeah, he's just come out from the other side.
Yeah.
So he's there, where my shells are going. All right. We will not be going to +0 this day. Hello.
Hi.
You've been on a cruise. Nice. Very nice. All right. Should we see if we can get this to +4 for the end of the stream?
Sure. I've lost all my flags.
That's a good point. How many camos do I have?
I guess I didn't put a signal on that. Didn't toggle the fucking button.
Plus 16. We're not getting plus 16. I've got 33 left. Let's go chocolate Kutuzov. Oh, I see. Okay. Did you make good progress? I mean, we've taken this ship from... Well, I've taken the ship from -3 to +3, so I would say yes. Like +6 on the wins is pretty good. Plus we took 2 low-tier ships and made them just place. So I would say, yeah, pretty successful. I haven't looked at my win record for a while, but it's pretty good. What am I doing on Saturday? That's like six days away. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah, streamers don't plan what they're doing.
I probably will do a short evening stream tomorrow. It definitely won't be a full-length stream, but I might do a bit of Ben slot. Yeah, we get 2 goblins.
Goblin maids? What?
Yeah, don't ask.
Okay.
Don't ask. It's not a stream thing.
That sounds even worse. Oh.
You'll be even more worried when you find out which one of us is dressing up as a goblin and which one of us is dressing up as a maid.
I've seen enough that it probably wouldn't disturb me anyway.
Tiger. Oh, what's Tiger going to dress up as, though? Tiger would look cool in a maid's outfit. Yeah, more the merrier. Let's do it. Okay, that's a lot of destroyers versus everything else, but there's not a lot of stuff, which means we're not going to have that much spotting.
No, you don't, Musashi. No, you don't.
Real fun or Canadian fun? What is Canadian fun?
You implying that Canadians don't exist?
Wiesbaden. Would you? Oh, it's this the same ACAT player as last game.
Okay.
Would you like to farm a Helena as it push? Oh, I'm spotted. What the? I found another destroyer.
Not Bloom's one now.
Yeah, I'm spotted. Spotted. He's like
through
the cap here.
I'm a bit worried that Musashi.
Yeah, me too. That's why I've done.
Let's throw those there.
Oh, you took a blind shot. Pretty good blind shot.
Let's go.
Well, that's not a surprise. Turned up late and died.
Yeah, he was our next best player after us, though.
That's not good either. How do you lose a Duncan in like a 9v9 in 3 minutes?
You drive it into the middle of A, apparently.
Yeah. It's gonna be Musashi shells coming. Yeah, I can't even either.
Thank you, I got a fire on him.
Alright. The scary Canadian sending me direct messages.
The scary Canadian?
Yeah. She's trying to get me to dress up as a maid.
I gathered that from the Goblin Maid's bit.
No, I don't want to. The scary Canadian. No, all Canadians are lovely. None of them are scary at all. Definitely not scary. We'll all be dressed up. That sounds like totally sounds like a line from a horror movie. But we'll all be dressed up. How much left on that smoke screen of yours?
1 minute.
Because we could take it in turns to spot the Musashi.
Venom? How? Come on.
This is
it's a Venom.
It's turning into a bit of a disaster. There he is. What is... Oh, the ACAT's spotting him.
Oh, I'm spotted in Bloom. Okay.
What? Oh, the Benson.
Running.
He's on this line.
Ow. Fire on Musashi.
Well, we're not going to +4 town, are we? Thanks, team.
I blame the Super Unicum carrier on their team.
I haven't seen the Super Unicum carrier on their team. Oh no, he did drop me in the beginning.
Yeah, and then he orders and killed everyone else.
Yeah, that's a problem. I wasn't looking at Templar, I was looking past Templar. There's a difference. Cool, I've got like 20 non-pens on him, that's cool. But I wasn't looking at him. Seeing and looking are not the same thing.
Bracing didn't work.
Brace harder.
That's a problem. It may not be long for this world.
Yeah. Admiral Noobsobs. Yeah, that team, not so much with the teaming. Not so much. I cannot pen this guy. There is nowhere. Apparently, even in superstructure, I just can't pen him. I am my last hope. How the hell did we only... Okay.
Yeah.
You got the only kill. That's depressing. Right, could everyone else just stop? Just for a second, just stop, please. No, stop. Why not just form an orderly queue? Just, can you please take a ticket? Oh my god. Ow. I can't put that out. Yeah, do that. Ow. Close to telling go. I can't taupe him. He's gonna kill me. What a horrendous match to end on. That was the worst match of the day. Holy moly. Blech. 5. Absolutely awful. Play one more? No, I want my dinner. Oh well. +2. That's alright. That's okay. Accept that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 14 victories, 5 losses. I will take that. 73.68.
That's better than Friday.
Considerably better than Friday. What's my best win rate? 100. It's kind of a silly question. Right. Not 101. Where are we? What are we doing? Ooh, how's the Aurora going over on Life from the North? Because earlier it was kicking off. I don't know, but that's a very bright planet. How's the forecast is still kind of going. Let's raid Life from the North, and you guys can go and hang out over there, because there might be some Aurora coming back. What's the N for your 110? There's probably some that are less than 10 as well. See, you should have asked a better question. There we go. The raid is running. Thank you very much for taking part. Templar, thank you very much for the help again.
Actually fixed my mistake now.
Yes. Your shame has been removed and replaced with glory. Congratulations.
Yay!
Yay.
I'm free.
I will no longer give you a stupid voice.
I nearly came in with a minion voice, I must admit.
Eject.
When I thought, no, I won't do it.
I'll catch you soon. Thank you very much.
Yeah, see you later.
Bye. Yes, for those who don't know, Live from the North, it is a webcam stream based in northern Norway from our friend Tiger's Den. So please go and drop a Tiger a follow when you get there. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, but I'll do some kind of short stream. And then Tuesday will be a normal ship stream. And Wednesday, don't forget, is early because it's roleplay at the moment. I will see you soon.
See ya.
See ya.